Oh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Folklore. I'm just gonna start off on the PlayStation 3 screen for once because there's actually like words. Unless it says it in the game and haha to me. But anyway, Ellen, a young woman, and Keats, a reporter, are lured into the netherworld, not Minecraft. The realm of the dead, where past meets present, fantasy meets reality, and the destinies of strangers are intertwined. That's an interesting line. Help the duo overcome intricate puzzles and battle fearsome enemies in this next generation action adventure. All right. So I had to read that because to me, next generation action adventure game. We're in like early PlayStation 3. This isn't like the initial release games. I think that was like November 2006, I believe was PlayStation 3. Shortly after I started playing games. PlayStation 3 was out for like 3 years, give or take. And it's just this game came out like June 2007, so like 6-7 months later, give or take, depending on the day. Yeah, this game came out again before trophies existed. This is like, these were the games that I was like, cool, and then trophies came out and I'm like, this is gonna be a problem. And lo and behold, everybody's doing trophies now. Even PC games, even everybody is. And it's just like, ugh. Anyway, I'm living my life that trophies don't exist anymore. You think you know this game? Oh, good, because it's like gonna be a perfect tie-in. But you're saying if I get the game tomorrow, you want me to play it tomorrow, as in after this live stream. The next live stream, you want me to play your donated game? Because if that's what if you're saying yes to that, then I will skip this game and move on to your game, and then I will gladly do so. And if you're like, no, not tomorrow, too soon, then fine, I'll work on that too. Let's see if PayPal actually works, because I had to change it to a business thing. PayPal was asking for like they turned into Facebook. They asked for way too personal of information, and I didn't give them it. They're not getting it. They're gonna get somebody else. Okay, May, I actually got your thing. So for those who are curious of what's going on, May has donated the game called Bramble, the Mountain King. Okay. Ooh, wait, what is this? Is this gonna be all? This is probably gonna be all spoilers. I'm skipping this. No, I'm skipping this because play games, not PlayStation games. Games themselves spoil way too much. A dungeon trial. Let's just hop into options. So, Bramble the Mountain King, by the way, is like a M17 to 18 plus rated game. Settings for up and down buttons, reverse mode in the opposite direction. Okay, so let's just do that. It's got blood, gore, partial nudity. There's folklore creatures that look humanoid. I said to May, like, this game is like 3 hours. Your game is like 3 hours long. It's not cute. May keeps saying this game is cute. It's probably going to look really nice because it's a PlayStation 5 game, but underneath of all of that, there's going to be that May type of game, which is super dark. Remember Little Monsters? A cute little game, but all of a sudden you run into the kitchen and this chef guy's trying to kill you. Yeah, it's going to be like that, but with like PlayStation 5 graphics, blood and gore, and intense violence. More than Little Monsters. So I'm giving everybody the heads up now, because, yeah, what is this? Improve audio at low volume levels. Wait, what? At low volume levels will output at that. What does midnight mode mean? Improve audio at low volume levels. 5.1 CH to 7.1 CH outputs only. Is this old PlayStation 3 game going to fix? It's not quite exactly what I've been looking for, but is this half of what I'm looking for? There's every single video game I've ever played. The really, really quiet moments, you cannot hear them. You have to crank up the TV. And then right after the quiet moment, an explosion happens and your eardrums are bleeding. So you turn it back down, and then all of a sudden, people start talking, and you can kind of hear them, and then music plays, and then now you can't hear them talk, and it's just like, what's wrong with game audio? Why is game audio so up and down? And if this actually makes all the quiet moments go up to the proper level, amazing. They almost got it figured out back in PlayStation 3, one game only ever. I'm big on like audio, but like not like I'm not into audio like a lot of other people are, but when audio just is so up and down and you gotta like turn up the TV, turn on the TV, turn up OBS, turn down OBS just to try to get it equal. Yeah, it's too much of a pain. Why isn't there just an equalizer that all audio goes right between here and here? That's it. All games should have an equalizer on it. I don't know why it's on load game. I actually just went to options. Oh wait, I could have installed. Web browser. Costumes. Am I getting myself in trouble? Oh no, wait, there's that many costumes? Why does Ellen have so many costumes? This game is cute too, but I'm pretty sure, like your game, it's going to have dark undertones. Okay, so hold up everybody, my bad, I keep finding things. Okay, let's, it's been like 10 minutes and I haven't even played this game yet. Again, pretty looking screen. Folklore should have a whole bunch of cool, like, folk beasts. What does video games and everybody else do with everything that's so nice? They turn it into a dark, creepy, crying game. What's wrong with humans?
I lost my mother when I was very young.
Be quiet.
My only memory of her is telling me bedtime fairy tales about a mysterious village. The village of Doolin, where the living could meet the dead.
PlayStation 3 graphics, everybody.
Now she tells me she's alive. Mother, why did you wait so long?
So, hi,
I told you! This is as far as I go!
Please, just get us a little closer to the shore.
Not a chance in hell! We'd never make it back! I have a family to look after, miss, so leave me out of this!
Why did you take her there, then, if you're not gonna take...
We're turning back!
Wait! I must see my mother!
You wuss!
It's for your own good!
It's still like a guy from
I
Skyrim.
appreciate it. I'll get there on my own.
Yes, you'll be killed!
It's the guy from Skyrim!
A dark cloud cast over my life with my mother's death and the ensuing solitude.
Ensuing solitude.
I will not rest until I find her.
If you hop in the ocean and the red clouds appear, like, turn back.
Even in modern times, many phenomena go unexplained. Spiritual encounters are constantly reported in all corners of the globe.
Spiritual
At
encounters.
the same time, the march of modern science makes a steady advance.
Science killed ghosts, everybody.
It will be long before the boundaries between life and death.
My bad.
Indeed, the destinies of
Ah! Oh, he threw a dart at
will be
us!
dissected and explained to us by modern science.
That camera person should be fired.
You may find it strange for me, a reporter for an occult magazine, to say this.
Every time I flinch. Every time a dart comes towards me, I'm like, ah! That's 2 times I dodged. Unknown realms. Look into the all-knowing eye. All-seeing eye. That's what I meant to say. Ah! To the village of Doolin! With 2 O's. Nay, no
Not a prank call.
a prank call.
Editorial department, Unknown Realm magazine.
Help! Help me! These fairies,
What? Speak up, please.
they'll kill me!
Hmm?
The village, Doolin, on the cliff of sea. Help me!
Wait. Hello? Hey, hello.
There's bad reception in Doolin. Dude, this is not a prank. Your water's spoiled. The old whistling teapots, everybody, from like the 1800s.
Damn, I still don't have time for
Okay, this fact or fiction writers swears too much. Look at
We see
that!
this kind of prank all the time. But somehow, this won't seem different.
Oh, because it's real? Doolin exists?
I headed to the village of Doolin, the realm of the dead.
Oh, Doolin Doolin of the Dead, everybody. Yeah, not something cool like Hades. Oh, Stonehenge, but
Is it you, Mother?
Mom?
I wanted so very much to see you. It was very hard without you. I was so young. But that doesn't matter anymore.
It doesn't matter.
Why won't you answer me?
Excuse me,
What?
are you the one who telephoned me?
What?
Who are you? Why would I?
Perhaps not. What about the lady over there?
It's possibly my mom? Unlike the crows are around her. Why does he only look with...
Mother!
Hey, no, don't touch. She's dead. We gotta call the
Let me
police.
go!
Oh no!
Mother! Oh my god.
Cast into the realm of the...
Someone! Someone, please!
That guy's way too calm to see a dead body.
A murder in the village of the dead. Tell me this is a joke.
And he makes jokes when somebody dies. I mean, I was about to do it too, but I'm gonna give him trouble for saying that. I'm gonna call him out on that. Should be a little bit more nervous, worried, caring. Even caring would be one. Oh no! Oh wait. Okay, so games like this existed way before I was born. This one and many others, where you get to play as multiple characters throughout the same time, but you gotta play them one at a time, so you have to go back and forth. I should have looked this up, but I think it's just play as Ellen, play as Keats, play as Ellen, play as Keats, and just go back and forth. I don't think you play straight through Ellen and then straight through Keats. I don't think that's how it's supposed to work, but I mean, if somebody's like, wait a minute, no, Ellen you gotta do twice, then Keats 3 times, and then Ellen once, and then Keats 4 times, and then Ellen 7 times, I'm gonna not know about that. I'm gonna go Ellen Keats, Ellen Keats. Ooh, but I could do that. Covering a string of murders. The mysterious phone call to the magazine where Keats works said only help. Berries will kill me. Doolin Village, Cliff of Seed. Despite a suspicion that it could be another prank. Keats sets out for Doolin. Alright, let's go back. A strange death in a strange land. Ellen lost her mother 17 years ago. How old is Ellen? But mysteriously receives a letter from her inviting her to meet at the Cliff of Seed in Doolin. She goes but finds only a corpse. How do we know it was a corpse? How do we know it wasn't even a person? Which falls off a cliff before she can even have a look at her. So we don't even know. I don't believe that's a corpse if I didn't see it. All I saw was something fall into the water and instantly sink, which wouldn't be something other than something really heavy, like a rock. Only rocks sink that quickly, so yeah, I think it was just a rock up on a cliff. So yeah, this is the game, everybody, but I think May is going to cause chaos. She already donated the game and wants me to play another game, so it's going to cut this game in twine. And it's going to be like this, but not PlayStation 3, but PS5. My mother fell from the cliff. If your mom's a rock, sure. I need to hurry to the beach. Okay, so let's not go towards the beach. View surroundings, I finally exist again. We missed you yesterday, Flowers, but welcome back. May has thrown chaos into my schedule and donated a PlayStation 5 game that's M17 plus again. Give her a hard time if she didn't already fall asleep. No, she's still there. Can tell her to stop sending bad games to me. Bad high age rated games, I mean. View surroundings in the mini-map at the top left of the screen. Okay, my logo is a bit big. Just a tiny bit. I can shrink you. Boop, boop, boop. Ooh, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, we're good, we're good. I move my logo like that. Okay, so we go this way. Hey, my mom fell off the cliff up here. Let's go. This just leads back to the way I came. I need to go to the beach. Listen, Ellen. The game. This is. I can feel that this game is old. We're going this way. Away from the beach. Ooh, butterflies. Butterflies. Okay. So what do you think, everybody? This is like, again, like a walking simulator game where I walk around and things happen. And then, there's actually combat in this game. You had no signal, so you couldn't exactly, be there. Aw, you had no signal and you missed me? Well, that must have been the hardest day of your life, Flowers, to miss me struggling building a city and then flooding my entire city. And I didn't flood my city, in case of all of you were all on my case, being like, you flooded the city. I didn't flood the city. But yeah, I like the music too. Fall asleep indeed. You need to wake up early tomorrow so that you can stay up all night watching me play your game. So yeah, go to bed now, May. But thank you for the donation, is what I will say before you fall asleep. It did go through. I will thank you now for the game and probably thank you again. When I play the game, most likely tomorrow. And we'll go from there, so yeah. The graphics, it looks like it's... The graphics is throwing me off. This feels like it's older than PlayStation 3. Fast forward and back. Mother? Oh, Mother. But your mom is not a grain of sand. Mother? Say something. This person is looking at her like, why are you talking to nothing? This humph girl. What is it? Glad you're back. I can't find her. Huh? What? She fell down from the cliff. I need to find her soon. Actually, this is the wrong cliff. What? Your mother? That cliff? Good luck. First of all, Ellen's not very bright. I'm gonna go with bright. Because from the top of the cliff, when the guy looked down, it was all ocean. She fell into the ocean. Unless Ellen's hoping that the ocean would wash her back up on the beach over here. But when Keats looked, the body sunk right away. So why is she over here on the beach looking for her when she fell further over? Listen, just Detective Heaven's Army's already on the case. Good luck, the grumpy lady says. Oh, my face. My mother. So what's going on? Oh. Hey you, are you okay? Ellen? Ellen? Just... I think Ellen got cutscene loaderman. I didn't get cutscene loaderman. So this is interesting. I'm playing a game, which then goes into a picture storybook with weird colored leaves. And grass, and I'm assuming mushrooms. My cat is blocking off the mushrooms. You're welcome. Into like a storybook? Is that prologue? Are we done now? Are we playing as Keats now? Is it gonna kick me back out to the menu every time? I can also tell you about the new quest is worth it. And you're talking about a game that I will never play again. Cool. Where am I? Who brought me here? What about Arknights? That chapter 11's out now. Mother, I thought I had finally found you. And I have to hit next. What happens if I hit back? It's always the same. A glimpse of hope. I know, this game's gonna be dark, isn't it? That quickly fades away. Mother, just what happened? You called me, or wrote me a letter, I think. And then I show up at the rock, and then you something out. You made a rock to fall off a cliff. What should I do? Ellen. You're not alone. Ooh, ooh, wee, hee, hee. Is that a folklore laughing at me? Who are you? What is happening? Perhaps you can find your mother. Oh boy, why is this in a picture book? I was expecting a PlayStation 3 game. Come to the pub. We all down here in Doolin. Drink at the pub. A pub with no beer though, sadly. Ah, this is gonna be an interesting game if I keep getting all of this to interact and not interact with, to react to. Ah, all right. What can I click on? Anything invisible? Dear Diary. Today, my mom, which Heavens claims was a rock, fell off a cliff and sank instantly, and then I searched nowhere near where she fell off on a beach. Then I passed out and woke up here in Ellen the Real World Doolin Village. End of day one. My bad, I didn't know if I clicked on a diary from over here. Alright, my bad. I had a double save, of course. Only true gamers saves multiple times after doing nothing. Is that a pile of cash? Oh. It looked like a stack of cash to me. Listen, that's all I see is money. Fat stacks of cash. Well, this is neat. Look at this little cabin. We got a ripped off poster and a pile of books in the fireplace. Good fire starters, I was told. I don't read books. As you can tell, never. Why would I take time to read a book when a book will read itself to me? Oh, Doolin. Somebody propped their boat up on the house. What a weirdo. Boats go on the water. Okay, so I could go this way, or I could go that way, or I could... Wait, where's the pub? Stop me from going the wrong way. No, because you're trying to talk about robots in space, and I'm playing Folklore and Doolin. That voice, it said pub. Where's the pub in this village? Exactly. What's that? People talking? It's coming from that building, north of the road. Can I... Okay, what happens when I hit buttons? Ah, select is the only thing that kind of works. Every other button doesn't work. And I'm not hitting the PlayStation button. Haha, funny. But no, rank 1, everybody. My rankness is so low. HP 170, experience 0 of 400. That's right, this game is somewhat of an RPG by the looks of it. Prologue. Must I go to the pub? Why do I word it that way? Talking about Space Mom and stuff, bah. Get on our level with Folklore. What will I find there? Perhaps my mother? No, Ellen, she was a rock that fell in the ocean. I better go and find out. She's already a spirit in the dead realm, hanging out with the other evil folklores that we gotta beat up. And there's some good folklores out there, but that's all I'm guessing. Anyway, something north of the road. If I head south... So if I head... Oh, this is the entrance of the village! That voice said to the pub, once again, welcome to the beautiful village. Village? When there's only like a few places? What does the sign say? I can't read any of that. I can't read it. I think I saw the number 25. This doesn't look like a pub. This has a bike and a wheelbarrow and flower pots aside. This cannot be a pub. It's Suzette's home. People live here? That voice, it said the pub. Oh, okay. I can't go into Suzette? I can't go into Suzette's home? Ooh, make a phone call. Call Keats and prank him. This is clearly not a pub either. Harriet's home. That voice. It said pub. It's gonna be one of those games? Okay. So, I finally broke down and then leave pause for dramatic effect, and then you're gonna be like, oh, haven't you cried? No, I broke down and decided to look up Street Fighter 6 and see what that game was about, and then all of a sudden I'm watching this game going, this is an open world fighting in the streets fighting game where you customize your own character. That looks kind of good. And then I'm like, oh no, I can't be getting interested in another fighting game, so I stopped watching after that. That's the end of my breakdown story. Oh boy, if you keep clicking, she keeps saying the same thing. It's like this is meant for 2-year-olds. Is the bridge house? Okay, this cannot be a pub either, right? Oh, Connell's home. Ah, the voice. It said the pub. Okay. I'll get on your level. What, in Tekken? Oh, now that you speak about Tekken, I actually have a tragic story. Don't say pub. Pub owner's home. I tried, because I had a whole bunch of nights off where like I had like a half an hour or an hour. I've been able to hop in Tekken 7 for a bit. And I already said I've already tried beating the AI with what I've learned on normal and won easily. And then I tried hard, and I may have lost, I think, 1 round, and then I won everything else. And then last night, I was like, forget going to the next difficulty. Let's go to the hardest difficulty. And I tried, I tried the treasure mode, and I lost the very first match. And I'm just like, what? And then I fought a few more, and then I won a bit, and then I lost another match, and I'm like, I clearly am not ready to be fighting on this difficulty with Alyssa, however you want to say it. So yeah, I'm not ready. Wait, go back. Oh, I can. Who's the new face? Just a young girl. I can do it. I was curious, and now I tested it. Well, I'm amazed you made it here. You come to meet the dead? How nice of you. 2 folklore ladies? Fairies? So they're called fairies if you can see them? Or perhaps ghosts? I mean, we're playing folklore. We'll call them fairies. Excuse us. We are half-lives. Call me Fur... Derek. What I can't... Your name is... Your name is Derek. Boo-hoo, you lost your mother, did you? But, do not despair, we can help. My name is Frizzy. What is these horrible names? Frizzy and Derek. Is this a dream? Ellen, I know you're not the brightest one I've ever met. Searching in the wrong places to find your rock that fell in the ocean, and also now, while awake, asking if you're asleep. Oh, going to the netherworld? I am... Demona? I'm just gonna call you Mona. It is true that you can meet the dead. I can see dead people? That's a crazy old meme. I seen it, and I was like, I don't know where it's from. I think it's from a movie that I've never watched, but it's from a movie. Meet the dead! Tee-hee, you'll be the next to don the cloak then. Ooh. And open the door to the netherworld. The cloak. The netherworld? Don the cloak and go to the netherworld. What about Keats? Scarecrow is outside. He'll show you the way. Yeah, he has waited ages for this day. Oh, are you the rhyming rat? I didn't know there was rhyming rat in this game. Your name is now Rhyming Rat. Not whatever your name you said before. Derek is what I dubbed thee, but Rhyming Rat is way easier to remember. So yeah, I think about 7,000 moves to do with Eliza, and then I do 2 moves and lose. Oh, look at these nice patches into the floor. A real professional did this. Ah, a little handle that goes to nowheres. Sweeping in towards the thing to get dust to go over all the drinks and food. Brilliant! Everyone's a smart person in this game, it seems. Hey, Mona. Oh my, you're an angel. I thank you. I never dreamed a girl so young would believe the legend and come here. Listen, I am Heaven's Army. Fun going to nowheres, indeed. The girl of his dreams finally walked into Scarecrow's life. Wait, am I the girl of someone's dreams? Fizzy the Banshee. Oh, you can scream and cause death? Awesome. A half-live, who heralds death. You're off into the netherworld to look for your mother. How sweet. Don't yell at me, Banshee. Oh, there's a nice little violin next to a candle, and I'm assuming these are alcoholic beverages of some kinds. As you can tell, I am a heavy drinker. I know all of the things, that's why I call them alcoholic beverages, because I clearly know all the names of all of them. Hey, Rhyming Rat. Yeah, I am Rhyming Rat. Now, did you like my gear? Pretty sharp fashion sense, my dear. I'm not all about good looks, though. Got it up here too. Go on, ask me anything. It's true. There you go. I didn't know where to rhyme because there was like two lines. This guy's name is Jimmy. I can remember Jimmy. The name's Jimmy Squarefoot. Off to the netherworld, are you? The netherworld is the land of the dead. But the living sometimes go there. Otherwise, there'd be no myths about a fairy realm. Actually, there's a door to the netherworld in this very village. Why do you stutter, Jimmy? You nervous? You nervous that there's a human in here? Again, I don't know fairy folk tales from other places. So if everyone's like, "Oh yeah, that's the thingy," and I'm just like, "Cool, you should let me know in comments." A very skinny Wookiee. Gan Corner. Have a conversation. Quests and download quests. Have a conversation, first of all. We welcome ye on this fine night. I'm Gan Corner, barman of sorts. We are half-lives between the living and the dead. Scarecrow told us he'd be bringing someone we've all been waiting for. Oh, Scarecrow brought me here, so it wasn't my mom, but Scarecrow? We've all been waiting for you to come. Okay, let's, quests? What was that about quests? Looks like there are no quests for ye yet. What about, don't you dare send me to the PlayStation Store. Looks like there are no quests for you yet to download either. Well, everybody, this is the Half-Lives Near Deaths pub, everybody. Exciting times. Ah, this must be Scarecrow. What took you so long, Ellen? I'm Scarecrow. Yeah, okay. Looked like Scarecrow. Ah, is that a British flag I see there? UK? Interesting. And he has bells at the end of his hair and a lantern. I don't know any of these folklore stuff. Ooh. Ooh wee hee hee. So it was Scarecrow who was at the door then. You want to see your mother, hmm? Then you should go to the netherworld. The entrance leads beneath The south henge. Come on, you'll see what I mean. Okay. Exit. We just walk together? Wee hee hee. Do you know where the henge is? Just follow the village path south. Okay, but I wanted to go into all the houses. I'm gonna try one house and then see what happens. The henge is to the south. Hope I don't get lost. Okay. It changes our dialogue at least. At least I'm not heading to the pub again. But I could head over to my house and save. Nothing bad's gonna happen, right? So, the map doesn't change when I click onto it. Unless it's like that bottom left house is my house, and I was able to click on a few of the buildings, but not all of them. And I could head to the north, east, south, and west for like 3 or 4, I guess 4 points or more. And also we're in the land of the living, so that means also the land of the dead will have its own thing. Is that what's gonna happen here? Because this is a pretty small map if this is everything, you know what I mean? That's what I'm noticing. I was hoping the map would change everywhere as I go, though. Whatever. Alright, I've seen enough. I can't hit any other buttons still. I walked over there. Glad you made it. Shall we go to see your mother? You'll take me to her? With pleasure. I have a soft spot for women in mourning. Oh. Today is special, as it is Samhain. It's a prayer day for the dead. You can go beneath the henge. Go there and get your clothes. Oh, the cloak allows me to go to the netherworld? What kind of clothes? Will I be able to see my mother then? Yes, but you must perform the ancient ritual of donning the cloak of seed. Apparently, the ancients were able to use that mantle to bring the souls of those in the netherworld to this world. So I get a cloak that gives me superpowers? And it's always some mysterious thing like Stonehenge's that has some ancient powers. You know how many times I went to Stonehenge, everybody? At least twice. This game? And that's right, if you were watching everything I've done, you would have guessed Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist of the Roses. And where the Stonehenge has the powers and the whatnots and anyway. Rocks! So, again, this feels like a PlayStation 3 game, but then when the cutscenes kick in, it feels like a PlayStation 1 game. Where I'm like reading a picture book. And the combat's gonna be weird, isn't it? It's gonna be... We're gonna use... here's my guess. We're gonna use folklores to fight other folks. There's an ancient cloak in this chamber, used for netherworld battle. Like, now I don't feel like I'm playing a PlayStation 3 game. Ancient priestesses using the cloak could hear the voices of the dead every night. That sounds terrible. You have the power to don the cloak, because for you, dead is a very familiar matter, isn't it? My mom died, so I am very familiar with death? Why me? Yeah, trust me, I can just tell. He has a soft spot for women in mourning. That's why I brought you here. Over time, you have lost many things. Oh, not just my mother who turned into a rock and fell off a cliff? So, we can search together. Okay. He looks like a prankster, this one. My only memories of my mother are of her reading a picture book to me, and a pendant she gave me as a charm. Yes, yes. Pendant. Perhaps you've blocked out the painful memories. But it's all right now. Oh no, does she have a lot more painful memories that her mind actually made her forget? Okay. This game could be dark, everybody. I saw it and it looked really pretty. And then I picked up and got it with my Assassin's Creed games and stuff. And it's just like, I talk about it. And one of my friends is like, I think that's a dark game. And I'm like, no, really? And they're like, yeah, I think so.
Put on the cloak of sea, and you can meet the dead. The rest, Ellen. It's up to you. But be careful. Finding her might not be a good thing.
Oh, help me!
Hang on!
Let me go!
Hey, finished! Need to be careful. This guy, he'll suck the life out of you just to spite you. Lucky for me, I'm already half dead.
Okay, cutscenes, everybody. What do you think of this game so far?
I'll say this just one more time.
One more.
The Netherworld's a very dangerous place.
Very.
If you go there, you may never make it back.
I must see my mother. If there is any chance of finding her, I can face any danger.
Wow, Ellen, so brave. Okay, that's a weird way to get dressed. She reminds me of a Final Fantasy VIII final boss. She did the Ultimecia thing. Yeah. Weird. Anyway, it was very Final Fantasy VIII that moment. So now I look like this? Wow, I turn really quickly. Ooh. I've never seen anybody run so fast before. She's incredible. She should join some kind of fast-moving thing. Why, Ellen, you look to die for. I am showing off way more skin than I did before. Now, don't be afraid. Go through the door. You mean that thing shining there? That was very human to say. Yes, that's the gateway between this world and the Netherworld. The thing shining there. Oh, we're running away! Okay, Ellen? No, I don't know why I hit those buttons. There's literally no other buttons in this game. Okay, no, I'm not gonna run away. That's just, it's too far back. Watching there be a great big old secret right where I just turned around. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that's everything, isn't it? Alright, cool, let's go. I see these glowing glyphs. I hear music notes. Oh, wait. How many puzzles are in this game? Please don't be complicated puzzles. My brain isn't ready for like all these crazy puzzles and fighting and this. I hope this game isn't difficult either. Ooh, that's really loud. Okay, that was it. It just showed a picture and then it ended. What is this place? I feel like I'm in a dream. He likes to dream a lot. There's no time to sightsee. You'll be driven out of the netherworld at dawn. Okay. The question is, will you be able to find your mother by then? Okay. Oh yes, and beware of folks. Yeah, folks. They are made of the souls of the dead, and will attack. Oh my, that's a big prompt, and I could have put my logo up there. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna organize this. I didn't realize that my logo could have fit up there. I saw the map in the corner of the game. Yeah, oh, my logo will fit there nicely. My kitty cat, I think my kitty cat can stay right there. Okay, I'm gonna turn on the volume on my end. I think it's still good on your end, but like the conversations were just fine, but now I gotta turn on the TV because sound effects are too loud. Sure, talk. You will have to fight from now on, okay? But I can't fight. I'm assuming the X, square, triangle, and circle on the PlayStation is I'm gonna attach folks to them, and then they're going to attack if I hit the button. I had a PlayStation 2 game lined up with this type of combat, and I was told it was super difficult as well, so I've never really played it, and I own it in my collection. Been thinking about it for years. I just never again played the game because not ready for crazy hard games right now or difficult games. Hello and welcome. This is the fairy realm where we fairies live. On behalf of the fairy lord, we have long welcomed the living. Heed our advice well. Okay, just talk to people once, because they only repeat themselves anyway. So I'm in the fairy realm. These are good folk? Or fairies? Oh wait, fairies are good, folks are bad? Is that what's happening? Just watching. Yeah, this might be a wonderful game to watch. I have lots to tell you. I'll enclose important things in brackets when I talk. The portal. Recovery at portal. Living ones like yourself can use the portal square to return to the village of the living. Oh, but today is Samhain. It's a special day and you cannot use it because of today. Recovery at portal. The netherworld becomes more dangerous as you go deeper. When you're in trouble, just touch a portal that radiates brilliant light. Your injuries will be healed. Okay. Messenger abilities. Use the power of the cloak to absorb the folk ids. Then use the folks whose ids you've absorbed. Not familiar with all the lingo? Someone will explain it, not me. Ids pop out. The other day, I burned myself. Thought my id would pop out. When folks are exposed to elements they're vulnerable to, like wind or thunder. Oh, this is an elemental attacking game? I would have never guessed elementals. Their ids pop out. Try it if it's difficult to bash the ids out of them. Oh, and there's physical attacks as well. Never mind. Why was that not in brackets? That was really important for me. Long, long ago, the living sometimes visited the netherworld. But not now. Why did people forget they could visit the land of the dead? Why would people want to? Science, I tell you. It's all science's fault why we don't believe in fairies and folklores anymore. Superstition stuff. I'm only teasing you, science. I actually like you. Oh, you guys look like typical bad guys. Hello, I'm looking for my mother. Ike! Careful, Ellen! Scarecrow! Be careful, Ellen. Did you not tell that those were obviously bad? You're not very bright, are you, Ellen? I've been talking about this for a while there, Scarecrow! She's not that bright. What's this? That's the energy from their souls, their ids. Ellen, hold out your hand. Hurry! Yes, yes, that's it! The cloak is absorbing something! Okay, everybody, I'm trying to intensify this game some. It's a storybook, though. What just happened? Ellen, it was quite obvious what happened, but the cloak can absorb their ids. But what for? To fight! But how could I? The cloak will show you the way, Ellen. Scarecrow, are you losing patience with her on how bright she is? She just doesn't know anything. How? At this point, After, with all the games that came out, at this point, people in the video games themselves should just know. Oh yeah, my bad, I have to hit exit. I was too busy making a story up. But like, the gamers should just know. Oh, there we go. This indicates your character's hit points. It's the line above the blue? I thought it'd be the green health bar. Well, let's not listen to this tutorial because it's wrong. The green bar represents your HP. The tutorial, okay. Oh, they got it highlighted and it's pointing to the highlighted circle. Oh, I see what's going on now. It's pointing to the line above the blue though. Yeah, they could have pointed it into the green thing. Whatever, HP is reduced when your character is attacked. If it reaches 0, you die for real. This game, you hook your heart up to the game and be careful. This shows your character's mind capacity. I've heard of so many things. I've heard of magic or MP or any kind of other like magic-like thing. We've heard of like focus points, flower power. That's right, flower power is a MP bar. But mind capacity, that's a new one. Mind capacity is extended when folks are used. Expended, not extended. Expended, but recovers after a certain period of time. Oh, so I have 8 MP regeneration? That's kind of cool. Assign folks to this pellet and activate them by pressing the action buttons. The Pookie will continuously attack while you press the button rapidly. Okay, so squares for rapid attack. The Kill Moolis will act as a shield to protect you. Pellet attacks cause blue ids to fly out of folks. If a red id appears, it can be absorbed. Press the absorb button, the R1 button, and flick the controller upward. Oh no, I gotta swing my controller around? Oh no, my poor Mike. Remember Skyward Sword, anybody? Anybody around for that great moment? My poor Mike. It's battered and bruised because of that game alone, and now I gotta swing my controller around? That's right, like I'm gonna hit my laptop, I totally am. Id successfully absorbed. Absorbing ids increase the folks you can use and also contributes to character growth. I've absorbed ids. Oh, we hit the start buttons for real. In the folks screen, view details of absorbed folks. This little fairy is a mix of good and evil qualities. Loves mischief, but can be incredibly cruel and gross. I'm guessing... I don't know what any of these symbols are. I'm guessing attack and defense? In Karma info, view the karma of folks and the conditions necessary to release karma. Karma releasing items are used here. Absorb 5 Pook ids. Use 10 Pook tree nuts. Kill Moolis. Kill Moolis is friendly and helps grind flour at water mills. When it gets lonely, it resorts to pranks to get attention, so it can be quite a handful. Kill 5 of them. Interesting. Okay, this must the weird the weird Ochu looking symbol. That's right, for you Final Fantasy lovers out there. That must mean they are attack, and then the shield looks like that this is a defender type. No attack, but some defense. Interesting. Okay. Aha! Hit R1 to swap up there. I bought this game 4 months after it released. So July, August, September, October, November 2007 is when you got it? Cool. And still to this day you have never played it. Well, so far it's very different. You're walking around like a PlayStation 3 game. And even the fighting is kind of like my old PlayStation 2 game I was going to play. but it's like a storybook. When you go into things, it turns into a storybook where you just watch a little scene with words and then you just keep hitting next until it's over. It's very different, Mel, but so far so good. Welcome. Oh, and I should probably let you know, since you probably might like this game. May donated the game already for the hard copy. It's called Bramble the Mountain King. You said you like horror games. You should take a peek at that one, because you might like that game too. But yeah, May already donated it for it, so I hope I can get the hard copy for it. But if not, May wants me to play it tomorrow, by the way, Mel, so I gotta get the game tomorrow and play it, but if you want to see it, stop by tomorrow. Change categories with up and down buttons, use left and right to select items and view their details. Well, I have no items. Never mind, I got leaves. I have infinite leaves! Why do I have infinite leaves? Is there no end? Picture book. Cloak. Oh, I got a cloak. Ah, there's not infinites. Just playing some music. What is that Naruto thing? Where it picks up and it's always like they're about to fight. It's that thing. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Please tell me you do. Karma release. Event. Picture book. Okay, I got nothing. System. Up and down. So return the title screen. Just kidding. Okay. Shield. Shield. Oh, my mind. My mind capacity went down. But my mind capacity recharges really quickly. Okay. Ah, very low cast. Wait. Left is right and right is left. Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me? I have to do it this way. Yeah, this is the first time I've ever had to leave up down on normal, because up would point it down now. Yeah, so now up is down, and left is left, and right is right. So yeah, I want right to be right, and I want up to be down. And this is the first time I ever had to, or this might be the second time. I feel like maybe, just maybe, I had to do this another time, but man, it's so rare. Oh, I could have gone this way, but there was folks over there. Okay, my bad. You just watched the trailer. It looks good. Like, I mean, it's like M17 plus, but yeah. Can I lock on? Oh, I can. Experience. Ooh, if you hit R3. Oh. Wait, what was it that I was attacking? Something about simultaneous things. When your character will receive an experience boost depending on the number of IDs absorbed simultaneously. Capture Folk's Karma has been released. Folks possess many latent abilities that can be used. Okay. Absorb 5 Polka IDs. I've done that. View the conditions. Experience 1.2. Life drops small. Okay. So L1 is lock on, everybody? hit block, but I couldn't off lock on the enemy that I wanted. So if you don't absorb them in time, they disappear. May likes getting you out of your comfort zone. May does do a lot of evil, doesn't she? I couldn't see. I don't know how to multi-absorb because I may have missed the note for that. I just hit R1 unless there's another button for it. Life drops large and small. So, like, which way am I going, game? Okay, you know what? Most likely back. I think to the left because it's a dead end. Is there a run? That's two buttons being pushed simultaneously. Oh yeah? May likes like scary games, but doesn't normally want to play them. Oh yeah, I want to check my folks and read the karma info. Consecutive use +1. Absorb 4 more and then get something else. Already released. Okay. Key ID absorbed. Oh, that was a different one. Hold R1, everybody, and you might actually get more than one. Ah, I just hit. Well, I mean, you have to hold R1 anyway, but for some reason that one actually worked. What does Henki do? Ooh, Henki does water magic. Ooh, this game has elemental magic. That was the biggest surprise, was that this game has elementals into it. Yeah, she wants me to go through the game because, I mean, from what I can tell, she likes how I react to things. Nice! I was able to charge up that water attack. And the bigger you charge it, the better it is, and I don't use any more mind capacity. That's right. Is this like Ghostbusters? I've never played Ghostbusters, but am I capturing ghosts like Ghostbusters? I don't think you can absorb two different types of souls. ×2 experience, everybody. That was the best I've ever done yet. Nope, you can absorb 2 different ones at the same time. I was incorrect. Would you look at that? I am learning. I am always learning. Still say of all the horror games I've played, the scariest I've ever played was tossed between Resident Evil 7 VR and the Evil Within. Ooh, I will probably never do Resident Evil thanks to how modern the games have gotten now. I'm not too sure if I could do the Evil Within. Consecutive uses again. Okay, so now I can attack more times. MC consumption down. Ah, cool. Okay, so the more what I hope I don't do is I don't go through this game too quickly. Because I hope I can keep going back to all of these places and fighting them. I hope this isn't like a chapter storybook where once I finish chapter 1, I won't be able to fight any more hinkies. Because that would be defeat 3 impits with hinkies. I haven't even fought an impit yet. Okay. Hinkies. When the hinky dance, they hold on to one knee and jump around on the other foot. Playing with soap bubbles is a popular pastime of late. Soap bubbles. Okay. I have items now, right? Picture book, cloak, armor release. Wait, are you telling me the items that I picked up are not items that I could use, but they just heal me? 'Cause yeah, if this game is like Ghostbusters, I might want to play Ghostbusters as well. Am I gonna absorb ghosts? Because like, it was Luigi's Mansion, I was absorbing ghosts, but it was kind of in a vacuum. It didn't quite feel like this game. Okay. More of the fairies? This is the land of the dead. It is known as the Netherworld in your legends. The Netherworld is the name your kind used to distinguish this world from your own, the land of the living. Aha, the funny thing is, some of us even call it that. Oh, there you go. We win. Humans win. Today is the day of the Samhain. It is a special day for the dead. On this day alone, the living can enter the Netherworld. You aren't granted much time, so you must seek out the dead quickly. I've been taking my sweet loving time. If whomever you seek died recently, they may still be around. Wait, did my mom who was alive actually die recently? I don't believe it. She was a rock. Anything you'd like to know? Battles, glowing objects, messengers, and spirits of the dead. Let's go with battles. Battles aren't simply a matter of tossing folks at the enemy. No, that's what I've been doing. Lock on your aim with the L1. Well, I hit buttons, so yeah, lock on was fine. Press the R2 button to... Oh, wow. I did not hit that button. R2 to evade. Many different tricks to try. R2 to evade. Folks sometimes drop glowing objects when you defeat them. Be sure to pick them up. They can be quite useful. Green ones are for HP recovery, others are picture book pages, or food for absorbed folks. Living ones like you, who don the cloak and can traverse the realms, are messengers. I'm a messenger, am I? Okay. That's because you serve to pass along messages between the living and the dead. Oh, I see how that works now. Souls of the dead become folks. After that existence, they return to the ground. No one knows where they go then. Interesting. That's... Never mind. That's interesting that they don't even know. Ellen! There's someone ahead. Hurry. I believe it's your mother. Oh, really? Hurry, Ellen. There's not much time. I made it to my mom. I'm glad I went to the dead end. Anyway, I see somebody here. Is that really my mom? Mother? I was so very lonely. I'm so glad I finally found you. Mother? Please, Mother, look this way. 17 years ago. I will never forget, oh boy. The night of Samhain. It's your fault. Dun dun dun. She looks angry. Oh, I don't remember. What do you mean? She doesn't remember. Now my mom's pointing at me. That's serious when your mom points at you. Why, you horrid girl. You're possessed. It's all your fault. I'll kill you. Wow, this is a dramatic turn. Mom, Ellen is not very bright. She won't understand. Ike. Mom wins. Mom won, Ellen 0, I got by the looks of this. Oh, I have to exit, my bad. I thought the fight was still happening. Yeah, the book throws off the whole game. It makes no sense. Why is it not a cutscene? Oh, we're back here again. The night passed and I woke up. So my mom is blaming me for something that happened? You have fun as well. That was a close one. Samhain has ended. This is the real world. That wasn't Mother after all, was it? Nah, that woman tried to trick you. Okay, well, there you go. Wasn't my mom. She said I was possessed? 17 years ago? Samhain? Revenge? Ellen's not gonna get it. Please tell me, what should I do? To find out about the past, listen to the voices of the dead. The netherworld again? How can I get there? Find a memento of the dead and offer it to the henge. That will open the door to the netherworld. Uh-oh, morning's almost here. Good night, Ellen. See you after dusk. Ooh, when night falls, the folks and fairies can appear. Well, everybody, this game has got a story at least. It's just, yeah, thanks, game. I will. I'll save over this one to see if the saves change. And if it does, then I gotta be careful. Okay, so now now we play as Keats, covering a string of murders. Yeah, I think we go back and forth, but if I'm wrong, I'll try to look up a thing, unless someone can tell me now. But I'm just gonna go back and forth. Because the game will just go from the same difficulty to the same difficulty. When I play as Ellen again, it'll be a little bit tougher, most likely. That's...
Is it you, Mother?
No, it's a rock. The pendant, okay.
I wanted so very much to see you. It was very hard without you. I was so young. But that doesn't matter anymore.
17 years ago.
Why won't you answer me?
Because it's a rock.
Excuse me.
What?
Are you the one who telephoned me?
Huh? Who are you? Why would I?
Perhaps not. What about the lady over there?
He just goes, and looks.
Mother.
Hey, no, don't talk. She's dead. We gotta call the police.
Let me go.
It's a rock. Yeah, see?
Mother!
There's no... Because you would be able to see things. And when Ellen looks down, it's...
Someone!
Or when Keats
Someone,
looks down,
please.
it's only water. And Ellen goes to the beach somewhere else. What a weirdo. Yeah, it's just water.
A murder in the village of the dead. Tell me this is a joke.
Tell me this is a joke. Oh, is this the best prank ever? Yeah, anyway, so here goes this game. Alright, now we get to play as Keats, the swearing reporter. Is that an eyeball in the lighthouse? That's scary. Cliff. She's, so she ran off to the beach. Looks like we'll be meeting a corpse. So the question is, who could have killed her and why? Oh, I might like playing as Keats, because he might be smart and he might be investigating things. Now we're talking. So am I back to having nothing again? I'm back to having nothing again. I didn't get to check my rank. Was Ellen ranked like 2, 3? That's a lot of crows. The crows were there, so the body was already dead for days. Or it was a rock, but... So it looks like that's the beach. Everything still looks blocked off, okay. No, that would be the road back to the inhabited area. I should head to the beach first and talk to that girl. Okay. That girl, he doesn't know her name is Ellen yet, but Ellen ran into a girl on the beach that was all, you know, tsundere. So, who does Keats run into? Look at these beautiful PlayStation graphics. The rocks and the trees are so blurry it hurts. Okay, the girl's standing over Ellen's body. Okay, this is a good time to show up. Ellen passed out naturally, though. The lady didn't do anything. Oh my, what the? So, there is life here. What are you doing here? A woman called me at my magazine. When I thought I'd found her, she fell off a cliff, and then this girl went into shock. With her? She may have a link. She's out cold. What do we do? For now, is there a place we can stay? Who's this mysterious girl? There's only like 4 or 5 names in this small little village hut of a town. Hut of a town. Hut of a village. I think it's still a village. Is village the smallest thing? What a dump. Hardly fit for a dog. Wow, this guy's... You write it in a cult magazine and get prank calls all the time, and you're fussing about the house that you were given for free to stay? At least she has a bed. I don't even have that. I have the brand new softest couch in the world! My questions can wait for the more. My body aches. Is he old? Is he really old? Want to know more? Seek the pub. The people here are out of this world. Another prank? What was that? Am I hallucinating? I knew it! He always thinks everything is a prank! Some kind of prank? Well, any lead is better than no lead. Time to investigate. Okay, we got the guy who always questions everything's a prank, and we have a very, very non-bright girl. This is quite the cast we have in this game. Interesting. Oh, I have to hit exit again. Why does auto exit when we're done? This is where Keith sleeps with his red bottle of grape juice. Whoa, this is a different place. This isn't Ellen's place. Oh, Ellen has a bed and everything. Keith. This is different. This is an entirely different place. Oh, it's called a memo pad, not a diary. Well. Okay, so no. So every time I save, the newest one overwrites it. So in case if I want to play it safe, I'll make 3 saves. I have a backup for the 3rd save. Yeah. Well, I'll play it smart because I might accidentally save over 1 and 2 and then go oops. So yeah, let's not do that. I want backups because if the saves stayed in the slots that they were 1, 2, and 3, and I just save over 3 and it still stays at 3 and not move up. Keith is in the mine shaft. Wow, what a spot. Lucky him. Did I hear a voice say pub? How strange. It seems to ring inside my head. Well, I think I'll head for the pub. Good job. Ah, so we're up above. So we were up there. Ah, okay. It seems I seem to recall the pub being north of the road. Oh, he already knows where he's going. It's right here, by the way. I'm not gonna go. Wait, should I? Oh, I was gonna go and investigate the other places, but there's nothing was around for Ellen, so I assume nothing was around for this guy either. The Bridge House pub. Another visitor. Who is it now? A gentleman. So he showed up after Ellen? And he could see them as well? From the magazine. Someone phoned him. An occult magazine. What nonsense. Ouch. His entire existence. You speak lucidly for figments of the imagination. Nice special effects too. Oh no. Yeah, no, this is all real. We're here to help you determine your recourse. Go to the netherworld and seek the dead. Your guide awaits you beyond the door. Ooh, so it can't be the Scarecrow guy because he's with Ellen. Right? Unless it's parallel timelines. That'd be very strange and complicated. Bell Guy the Invisible is waiting for you. Bell Guy the Invisible. We have an invisible guide? It must be some kind of plot to lure you into the netherworld. So is it like, yeah, why is he going in there? Not exactly a cool one, are you now? He's trying to play cool. My name is Frizzy. Crier for the dead. Such a sad thing. Someone else from the village has died. What shall come of this? Someone from the village died. Not my mum? Not me, ma'am? Oh, hello. My name is Jimmy Squarefoot once again. Don't believe you can meet the dead, do you? Well, just have a look outside. You won't believe what's going on out there. Okay, talk to Rhyming Rat. On top of that hill in the village is a hinge that was created by the ancients. Somehow once a year, the Shanghai night, the path that goes beneath the hinge goes up. By the human calendar that occurs on November 12th. November 2nd, today. I was reading today and added the T to the 2, which made it the 12th somehow. I don't know how I did that. November the 2nd, today. Why did my brain do that? Have a conversation. My name is Gan Corner. Think of me as the barman of the pub at night. We're open every night, but can't seem to attract many people. Living ones, at least. And so you're after a past soul, are you? Well then, the netherworld is the place. He's looking for the person who called him, but looks like there are no quests for you. There are quests that I gotta pick up at the bar. Okay. Time to go meet the invisible person. And he's... Oh, cool. Okay. Headline, mystery, voice revealed. My apologies, but do oblige me by following my lead. Well, you're certainly gentle as spirits go. With that get-up going to a fancy dress, even invisible men need to express themselves. Was the afternoon mystery solved? No. And I am without a clue. May I suggest an interview with the deceased? I am Bell Guy. And I can instruct you on making contact. Spiritualism died out 100 years ago. We can't print rubbish about channelings and seances. He chuckles. Ah, but I sense that you are a man of deep curiosity. Believing everything's a prank. Accompany me to the South Henge, where we shall try an experiment. You should be most pleased by the results. Okay, cool. I was gonna say, how are they gonna show the Invisible Man, but they got him all dressed up. Keep following the road south until you reach the henge. It's an ancient relic created by the forebears of the land that grants wishes. So he gets not the cloak, but the, I want to go into Ellen's place now. Oh, Suzette! I think I'll head to the south of the henge. Let's see where this dream takes me to. This dream? He doesn't believe it's real. It's called Ellen's. It's called Ellen's Hut. Keats Cave and Ellen's Hut. Okay. Ellen's Dwelling and Keats Cave. Yeah, there you go. way funnier. Alright, what's happening? We've been expecting you. This way, please. The Oval Henge, a mysterious megalith monument created by the ancients? What does all this have to do with meeting the dead? I've no time to explain now, sir. We must catch up with her. Her? Who? The one who called you, Keats. Who's already died. Well, this is at least interesting, this game. I'm gonna have to say it's holding my interest. Too bad we have to stop tomorrow to play May's game. There's someone down there. I can hear them talking. It's the girl from the cliff. Sir, oh. She believes the legend that you can meet the dead? Those legends are not just the delusions of the ancients. They are truths that they have bequeathed to us. Tonight, that girl becomes the long-awaited messenger between the real world and netherworld. Okay, so this is Ellen. May can wait, but not really. You needs to do it. Yeah, May said she's free for her weekend tomorrow, so I literally have to play it tomorrow. I won't keep my donaties waiting. But if May said, like, play it next week, then I would wait for next week. But yeah, I won't. I'll do what I'm told to the best of my ability. The netherworld? You mean the land of the dead? See, this guy knows all about this. Well, this should make the front page. So, invisible gentleman, I suppose you brought me here so that I can win my Pulitzer. What if you too could acquire that power? All I want is a good story. One cannot survive in the netherworld without gaining a certain power. Yeah, for a story like this, I'll do whatever it takes. The girl will obtain a cloak in order to pass through to the netherworld. All you need to do is be near her when she does. When a new messenger is chosen, guardians are also chosen. Ah, you become a guardian. That is certain to be you. And guardians can protect the messenger. Okay, interesting. I like the lore of this game.
Well, this is interesting. What's happening to that girl?
By absorbing the power of the Cloak of Thee, she has become a traveler of the netherworld. You also hold the same power.
The land of the dead? Not interested. I prefer, well, something more substantial. In fact, I'm amazed I can even see.
Oh, his is way more intense. Is he getting... Is his clothes changing too? Yep, okay. Dude, that guy has like... Did he have an 8-pack or something? Or a 6-pack? Wow, he turned into like an like a dark elf, an undead necromancer kind of looking dude. What? This guy changed! Whoa! Oh, you don't need those anymore. Oh, and I transform back? Wait, if I take off my glasses, do I transform back to
Even
that?
the pain feels real. This is certainly a lucid dream.
He believes it's still a dream.
As you wished, you have attained the powers of a netherworld traveler. Now go and take her from this place, lest she bring disaster to the netherworld.
So Ellen doesn't even know any of this?
What powers can she possibly have to cause disaster there? She only went to search for her mother.
The portal to the netherworld lies beyond here. Go and see for yourself.
Interesting. All right, cool. Yeah, I like the story. I'm not gonna like how whatever tragedies people have already. Ellen's gone through a lot of tragedies apparently, and for some reason Keats can see stuff too. So Keats must have a tragic past as well to be able to see all of these people. The form which you momentarily took is known as a transcension. A transcension? That would imply that something was already there, sleeping. Indeed, a slumbering power deep inside your soul, shall we say? You have received the power to do battle in the netherworld. Now, through the door you shall meet the dead. Meet the dead one you seek. There you go. So... skip the notes this time. I ran right by them. Okay. So the portals I get heal at. I also get healing item drops. I thought I got healing items. Oh wait, is this a short scene which shows this and then it ends right after? Yeah, and then it's gonna end, right? Yep. This is the one that I got tricked on. What's this? This is the fairy realm. I know this can't be a dream, because I don't have this good of an imagination. Yeah, there you go. This is an afterworld imagined by the ancients. It's just one of the many realms. The woman you saw on the cliff is just a little further on. I never thought that I'd find myself chatting to the dead. Please, hurry. The door will remain open for this night only. What happens then? A wise question. You will be forcibly returned to your own world. Oh, and be careful of folks. Folks? Folks. They were once human souls, but are aggressive now. Okay. So excited. We're back here again. Wait, he has a red bar. Ellen didn't have a red bar underneath her blue bar. Well now, first a live girl and now a live man. 2 in one day. Yeah, so I feel like his story takes place right after Ellen's. We haven't had many live ones coming through on the Samhain of late. So I think I'm gonna just go Ellen and then him. Just keep going back and forth. It seems to be working. Just fine. Messengers are go-betweens for the lands of the dead and the living, like a priestess or a medium in your tongue. People have always wanted to see loved ones who have passed on. They use messengers to do that. So we had live people coming here all the time, despite the dangers of losing their souls. Scary. I have plenty to tell you. I'll enclose important things in brackets when I talk. Good. It's the same thing from Ellen. The noises. That was a weird screech. So is he smarter than Ellen? Well, straight out of a fairy tale. Yikes! Beware! Nope, he's not smart. You, sir. Are you not hurt, I hope? I would have been like, listen, he warned me about folks. Are these folks? And I'll be on my guard. Yeah, what the? It is the energy of their souls, of their id. Sir Keats, hold out your hand. Quickly. Ah, his is blue. That's it. Ooh, surge of energy. Ooh. Oh, do I turn into cool form? Nope. Okay. Remember that feeling. I will not always be there to help you. This place is a zoo. What were those things? They are folks, as I've warned you about before. A devolved form of the souls of the dead. You are blessed with the ability to absorb their id. An inquisitive man like yourself must be happy to jump into the action. I'm just a reporter. Do not be afraid. Your instincts know more. That went too fast. Than you do yourself. Okay, the instincts is me who's controlling him. Yeah, breaking the fourth wall because I'll keep him alive. So these are all the same again. Let's try dodging. Thanks for the bonus experience. Why? Why do I make a noise when I dash? Wait, she had bubble monsters. Is my red bar going down? Wait, she got the bubble monster out here. Keats didn't. Oh no. What does this all mean? So I only have a 2-hit attack right now. If I kill these two, I should, Yes, okay, that's exactly what I thought was going to happen. Yep, consecutive attacks. Now I can do a 3-hit string. I couldn't get the second one to go work. Weird, okay. I couldn't get both of them again. It's like I don't have a control over how I absorb. So why did I go down? Oh wait, no, I went down in mind capacity because I attacked. I can guard forever once, but I can't move. With the bubble, I was able to sprint around. And... or at least move around and aim and fire. Okay. Oh, the camera did the 180 thing on me. My bad. So yeah, I want the consecutive hit as well. There it is. Okay, now I got a 4-hit combo. Strange, but... there we go. Better. So now I did that. The items do disappear after a while. So I didn't pick up the items and they disappeared. Good to know too. Pick them up when you see them. Got it. Just some little gimmicks, but nothing too serious. Is that the girl you met on the cliff? And the dead woman? We don't have much more time. The hour of Samhain draws to a close. Do I get to see how it ends and how we get kicked out of the realm? If you want to come back to the Netherworld, you'll have to do it like a messenger does. He's an invisible man, yeah. You may have missed that entire 3 cutscenes where they mention him being an invisible man. But that's alright. You were gone at that point, I guess. That means properly communicating with the dead and opening a door to the Netherworld. Sounds like fun. A girl has gone on ahead of you. She was calling for her mother. I wonder what happened. Well, the thing. I did. I'm doing other things right now, and I stop it from time to time. Yeah, you missed the whole bit. The whole story. Anything you'd like to know? Battles, glowing, everything. Wait, the fairies? The fairies aren't like the folks. We won't attack you. But something has happened that necessitates our involvement in fighting. Interesting. Okay, let's go save Ellen from a folk that tricked her. That looked like her mom, but it really wasn't. So you showed up at the So Very Lonely? Isn't that? Yes, that's the girl at the cliff. Which means... that must be the woman who fell? No, it was a rock. Why not go and ask her yourself? A reporter observes. I do nothing, I just watch. Strange. This should be an emotional reunion. Yeah, clearly something is off. What do you mean? Why, you horrid girl. Once again, you were possessed. It's all your fault. I'll kill you. Ike. I'm already doing the line. I've already seen this. I was doing the line before the lines. And then Keats. Battles, maybe? Oh, wait, no, it ends. The girl has used up the time that was allotted to her. You too have but little time left. Please talk to the dead who were left behind. Dun 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 dun. Intense music. Regine? Regine? What a crazy hard name. So she came here thinking that she would meet her mother. Exactly who are you? I'm just a reporter. Aren't you the one that called me? Called you? I didn't call anyone. You must be thinking of someone else. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. So that's not your daughter? It certainly isn't. I was unable to settle that score from 17 years ago. Oh, boy. Okay, I'm curious. You called that girl in the hopes of doing so, but only got yourself killed. Killed? I remember now. My family. She died? I couldn't bear to lose any more of my family. My daughter is in the village. She'll be killed too. Please. Tell her to leave the village. Okay, so her daughter must have called me, Keats. Your real daughter? I don't know. I'm not very trusting of dead people myself. Yeah, wow, there you go. I don't trust you. There's a photo hidden in a ceramic doll in that room. Show it to her. I hope this game does have, like, murder mystery, finding things for evidence kind of. I would love a game like that. Again, wouldn't it be surprising if this is the game? There's a photo hidden in a ceramic doll. My daughter's name is Suzette. Okay, and it's the very first house on the right that we clicked on before. It's not the whatever their last name's home is, or not her name since she's dead. It's now Suzette. Just instantly changed it to Suzette's home. All right. You're interested in detective-style games? Good ones, though. Ones that are not all about murder mysteries, and I can't play them. There's so many murder mystery games that I can't play because of the age rating. But a proper one where you're investigating and finding things and doing things. I don't want to play like Ace, whatever that's called, Ace Attorney either. Like, I don't want to be like picking answers and choose. I want like a game that revolves around the mechanics. It's hard to explain what I want. All right, I'll do it. But first you have to tell me something. Just what happened 17 years ago? Why were you doing this? And who killed you? Just one question. 3 questions later. I can't. It'll. You have to wait till the end of the game to find that out. I think there was a Sherlock Holmes game on the PS4. I wonder if Sherlock Holmes would be the game I'm looking for. I don't know. Like, yeah, I just want like a game. Oh, and then we get kicked out. So when we get kicked out, the screen goes white. Back at the bar in the real realm. A dream? Or not? This is what you meant by a time limit, huh? But nothing was solved. Why was the woman on the cliff murdered? Who called me at the office? To find the answers, you must meet the murdered woman again. Find a memento of the dead and offer it at the henge at night. If the dead listen, the door will open. So we know where Keats is, but Ellen doesn't have one. Wait! I must know more! No! The fade out of the camera. Absolutely save my game. We made it to the halfway mark. So if I save here, It's close. I'm a tad early, but close enough. And I can save over save number 2 or 3, doesn't matter at this point. Can I choose right down the middle? No, I can't. I can't. That would be really interesting if there was a hidden character and you had to click right here and you play as somebody else. Wouldn't that be wild? And I find it by like hitting buttons and then hitting some kind of like weird combo, and then it just turns out to be there was a hidden character in between the whole time. All right, chapter 1. Let's play as Ellen. We did. It's been like a half an hour a thing. Now we're on chapter 1. Familiar warmth. Okay. Who was that person waiting at the cliff? It was clearly not your mom. And what happened in my past? Yeah, she has a crazy past. Keats, I'm not too sure what he's about. Maybe I'll find my past in this village. So I write in my dear diary. I'm backing up my game right now. There you go. And all of them are backed up. Keats, prologue, flesh rum. Flesh rum? What? Okay, so she gets her own little house at least. Keats gets a cave. Keats cave, Ellen's dwelling. Let's go. Now, I know... Oh. We met on the cliff? I'm Keats. I work for a magazine. I'm Ellen. Okay, we finally introduce ourselves. That woman was not your mother after all. Fortunate news, despite misfortunate circumstances. Did you know that woman? No. She phoned me for help, but I don't know why. I'll let her ask me here. Perhaps it was hers? The woman's daughter might know the truth. She lives nearby. Her name is Suzette. Okay, so he tells her. Thank you. I will pay her a visit. This is all so dizzying. It's likely that the woman was murdered. This is a small, close-knit village. Outsiders will be the prime suspects. Why outsiders? You mean us? You were the only other person on the cliff. Whatever do you mean? She was already dead when I got there. Nothing. I'm just trying to get to the bottom of this. Keats, you were there too. I only wanted to know about my past. Let's hope your past don't reveal anything unseemly, which it will. Spoiler alert. Keats! Keats, the spoiler alert guy! Alright, so we go to there. Suzette, the real daughter of the woman who died at the cliff. She's in this village. What can she be like? I'd like to ask her some questions. I mean, this feels like an investigative game. Can I go this way now? I can! We can finally go exploring. Should I go to the bar first so that I can get quests? Ah, cool. So now we can walk around. Is this the final boss area, like in Bloodborne? Final boss is right at the beginning. Yeah, you never know it. And it's not spoilery enough for you to figure it out, so nice try. If you've never played Bloodborne yet. So, how was it a murder when somebody... So, like, if this truly was a murder, let's go along with this game. If this truly was a murder, apologies for laughing, but somebody murdered somebody and put her at the edge of the cliff so that when we showed up, she would fall off the cliff with a gust of wind. Now, that is planned down to the, like, right down to the finest detail. And we're dealing with a mastermind here. Oh, cutscene? Oh, we just loaded to the cliff. Okay, I was gonna say, weird. But yeah. And we haven't found the body, even though we did meet her in the Netherworld. We do, with the assumptions that I have to assume. She did die and she's in the Netherworld, because people who died recently show up there, and she was there. So these are just the facts that I have to. These seagulls are so tame, you could run right at them. At them, and they don't even flinch. Okay, cool. Where the marker is where you entered. And the map doesn't work. The map doesn't help at all. Okay. To the left is the Stonehenge. Then that way was to the beach and the other way is blocked off? Okay, maybe the map is kind of completed, even though it's a small, tiny little drawing. I'm glad I moved my logo out of the way because I was blocking off the words that appear on the bottom left of the screen. The music is quite peaceful in this game. Oh, the game! Why do games? So many games do this. They keep 180ing the camera so that when you walk in by holding down, and I'm holding down right now, I'll run right back into the thing. Oh, okay. So I know where her house is right here. That's where I want to go. But can I go elsewhere? I can go in Harriet's home. Okay. Can I meet the rest of the people? Hi, Harriet. A woman died on the cliff? I'm sorry to hear that. I never saw anyone like that in the village. Though she specifically mentioned the Cliff of Seed, she knows this village well. The people of long ago used to believe that cliff was a gateway to the afterworld. I mean, if you jump off it, you will end up there, so I guess they're not technically wrong. This is a murder mystery. I will talk murder mystery terms now. What a house! This cannot be a house. There is a table and a light with 2 pictures in one corner. Nothing on the wall. There's a lamp and a thing. There's a little small bookcase with 2 plants and a chair. To the left of this chair is a fireplace with 2 plates and 2 candles. To the right of this is more pictures and whatever this is, holding something and another flower. Pause. And then 2 more pictures on the wall and nothing else. No kitchen, no bedroom, no bathroom. How do you live here? This village is frightening at night. You begin to see things that aren't really there. That's why no one ever goes out at night here. What, like, is this a real village? That'd be really cool. I would love to go to Doolin now. I'm gonna have to Google where's Doolin at and find out that it is real and be like, awesome. Well, I wanna travel to Doolin. I wanna go to this village. How cool would that be? Probably all, everybody showed up. Tourists ruined it all. Oh, the mayor. Okay. Either he has to do a lot of mayor stuff, or this is a prime suspect for me. The other side of the house is boarded off? That's sus. That's super sus as well. Oh, can I go into Keats' cave? The music is... the piano is just so soothing in this game. Ooh. We finally made it somewhere else. Oh, and it keeps going. Again, I'm not doing what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to go to the house and pick up the memento of the dead so we can both travel there to the netherworld, but I don't want to do that. Is that the lighthouse from the prologue? It is, but there's no way to cross over. Ah, okay. Eventually there's gonna be a netherworld bridge or something? This is reminding me of, like, Dear Esther. This is reminding me of... there's like a few other games just like that. Yeah. That's a white kitty cat. Oh, I can't pet you though. Oh, 9 out of 10. It instantly loses 1 solid mark if I can't pet animals or at least interact with them of some sort. Instant point deduction. So many games get Genshin Impact, instant point deduction. Couldn't interact with the animals. Oh, Lightkeeper's house. Seems to be locked. Lightkeeper's home. Yeah, okay. So the Lightkeeper. Okay, I haven't. I still do. Okay, I promise, and I'll never change on this. I still want to like get into murder mystery stuff. The books, the movies, games. And I've never gotten into it any further than just saying that I want to. I even have somewhere saved the Sherlock Holmes audiobook somewheres. Oh, that girl would scare a lot of people. She was just like the creepy dolls in the corner thing, you know what I mean? Some people have that fear. She literally matched that perfectly. Okay, at least this place has a bedroom. Very dusty though. Oh my. Okay, and this is the kitchen? That's an interesting looking sink. Is that like the old pump style stuff? Whoa. What year is this? Why is there only... Is she the pub owner? No way. Are you the pub owner? Charlotte. My name's Charlotte. My mom and dad got divorced. Wow, what an opener. Kids do this all the time, don't they? Now I live with my uncle, the pub owner. Your mom and dad got divorced, so you moved in with your uncle, not with your mom or your dad, one of the two? Yikes. Okay, yikes. Dangerous topics here. Dodging that one. Swiftly evading. So, where's the cave at? I thought Keith's cave was over there. It was right behind the pub. Oh. I found it. Okay. It was over here of all the places. Mrs. Lister, I'm afraid I don't know anything. I'm sorry. Ooh, I didn't even ask a question. Me, my husband, a doctor you may know, and I used to run a clinic here in this village. Used to. I'm sure someone's there, but they won't answer. Oh, this village is all mystery right now. There's so much mystery going on. There's people there, no one's opening, nobody knows about the murder or not talking about it. Pete's Cave. It's called his base, but no way. My name is too funny, I can't change it now. Keats Cave music. I mean, this, as far as caves go, this isn't that dumpy. I can't write in Keats' notes. I would have totally scribbled in his notes. Come on, game! You're holding me back! And this should allow me to go here? I have never been over here either. My bad. Full exploration on the first time you can fully explore. Why not? The island seems pretty small. The island of Doolin. Oh, of course. So, am I right in assuming that most murder mysteries, generally speaking, there's like a lighthouse, there's like a graveyard cemetery, there's a mysterious village where people are just like awkward. Am I getting the trend of like murder mysteries? I want like an actual murder mystery buff to show up, because again, one of my favorite animes, not quite all murder mystery stuff, but Kyoka has a whole bunch of like things where you have to pay attention to it, and if you don't pay attention, you're gonna miss all of the clues that they give you throughout the anime. And I really like, that was the first anime I've ever been invested into it, where it's just like, oh, they're talking about something, and then I like made a note of it. Most of it I did in my head, but like the other thing, the movie thing, I made notes of, and I still messed up there because I literally listened to the main character, and when he said, "Yeah, I think this," and I'm like, "Yeah, okay, that works for me too." And I completely dismissed the fact of ooh, should I actually say it? For those who haven't watched Shioka, go and watch Hioka now, and then go back to this point because I don't mean to spoil Hioka, but because it's not really a spoiler, but the clue would give it away, and then you'd probably get it right where I didn't, because I just dismissed it as it's not that complicated, but it was. Yeah. So if you already watched and you're back, good. There was a little bit of blood, was the clue. Very little bit, and then I just went with him and went, yeah, it's probably that, and then. I liked how it was that answer as well. Again, I'm trying so hard not to spoil it, but yeah, I got it wrong, and I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot all about that moment of little bit of blood. But I can't interact. Okay, can I go into the pub? I can at day as well. Is the pub owner there the uncle of Charlotte? Pub master, I have a question. The pub is closed now, both during the day and the night. Did you come here to speak to the dead too? Take my advice, just go home. If you have an attachment to the dead, get over it on your own. But if you're serious when you say you can speak to the dead, then I might have a favor to ask you. Oh. What's with the music playing in quests? I don't need any favors for now. Oh, cool. I like how the side quests are, actually. I gotta go and pick them up. This is like, how oldie times is this? This feels very old times. Ah, the fire is out at day. The violin is there. Viola is there. And, like an old radio that's scratching. What? Cool. All right, let's go talk to where I'm supposed to go. I went everywhere's but where I was supposed to, so apologies, but that was a full exploration. I want to see what happened. Now it's time for the investigation. What is with this sticks on the ground? Is this supposed to be a fence? And if it is, why would a fence be right here? You have to walk around and go into the telephone. T-E-L-E-F-O-N, telephone. That's not how you spell telephone. And it's the old booths that you don't see anymore. Is where Superman changes into a costume. Spoiler alert: his name is Clark. Yeah, Superman changes in there. And can you also time travel if you're in London? That's oh man, I don't know that one. Doctor Strange. I'm joking. I can't think of it right now. I never watched the show, but I know there's a teleporting, time traveling thing. Oh, her! I forgot all about her. Lots of visitors today. Pete's told me about you. You saw my mom fall off the cliff? Yes, I'm so sorry. When I got there, it was far too late. It's no surprise. Oh, how can you say such a thing? Okay, let's see what's going on here. She didn't have her head on straight. I followed her here. Okay. She had it coming to see what she had it coming to see what she was going to do. Why did she ask you here? I want to know that. Did your mother mention anything about me? Not to me, but to the ghosts. 17 years ago, I was 5 years old. But I remember nothing from that time. Your mother is the only clue that I have, but she's dead. Do you have a family? A father? Father! Oh boy. Oh boy. Don't ask about my family. Okay. Okay. This is a unique village. This is a perfect village for a murder mystery. I like to think this now. So about your dad. My mother. Oh, okay. There were days when she was totally convinced I was my dead older brother, even though you're a girl. She called me by his name and forbid me from going outside, saying I'll get killed. Okay. Sometimes I'd be trapped in the house for months. That's very weird. Other days she'd realize I wasn't him, and she'd start saying I killed him and beat you. That's abuse. Well, so uncool. Lots of uncool stuff's happening here. What made her that way? On Samhain 17 years ago, my father fell over the cliff and died. When I was 5 years old, this happened. Why was I here? That same day, my mother suddenly disappeared from the village. What do you think? I imagine she must have been in shock. To leave like that, without even having a funeral. Well, that's sweet, but most people would think that she was the murderer. I didn't think that either. That she pushed him over the cliff and then ran away. Yeah, I don't think that. Some villagers said they heard yelling and screaming coming from this house too. Why would she kill him? Yeah, anyway. I guess it's because maybe he was abusing my brother. That fits, don't you think? I mean, this is not a cool family of abuse, but I don't know. I need facts, and I don't have facts. It's all just speculation, and now that my mother's gone, only the dead know the answers. Glad you wrote it in red, game, in case if the gamer's like, I don't understand what's going on. But I get it. How can you imagine that of your own parents? I mean, I'm assuming the psychological scars of abuse probably didn't help here. You would too if you had a mother like mine. Now I'm curious too. What connection could you have had to my family exactly? Incidentally, do you have a memento of your one that I'm not allowed to speak of? Of a detective? You might not believe it, but I need it to meet the dead. What are you, one of those mediums or something? Anyway, why don't you take this key? Ooh, I'm not going to the doll and getting the memento? They say my father was holding it when he died. So he fell off the cliff, he was holding it when they found him? After he was pushed off a cliff? There's so many things that wouldn't work that way. He would lose the key instantly after murdered and then pushed off. His hand wouldn't grasp a key that long. Unless they like taped his hand, unless he or somebody clamped his hand together and then they had to unclamp it some way via something. Like, that's the only way. What is happening here? I can't solve mysteries like this when they're so unreal. Okay. Yeah, like something, right? Like, Mel, I'm trying. I'm trying. Dun 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 dun. Acquired memento key. Okay. Crazy family. My father died on Samhain 17 years ago, and my mother left the village that same day. Okay, she might have got dragged into the netherworld. But how did she get there? And how does she? Why is she blaming me, even though I was there? With, I'm assuming, my mother? Another house with no kitchen, no bathroom, no food, nothing! How do people live like this? PlayStation 3 games. I didn't get to find the doll in the corner. The doll was above the fireplace, I think. Will offering this key at the henge allow me to meet Suzette's father in the netherworld? But he died so long ago. Would he not be turned into a whatchamacallit now? the mystery's already not... The mystery's already off the rails, but it was in his hands. We'll just skip the fact that it was impossible, but it's in his hands. I'm going to bed for a rest till nightfall. Good choice. The music. Rest or stay awake? Clearly, we want to not stay awake. So the lighthouse seems to be important because it's a load screen icon, but we can't get there right now. Stay awake forever, and then yeah, never make any progress in this game. Oh, Doolin Village, I want to Google you and see if you exist, because I want to see it now. And if it exists, I want to go there. I want to see this, all of these places. Ah, good old Nightfall. Now, do I wander around at night? So everyone in this village knows that there's something weird about this village, and they never go outside at night. Seems to be locked. Of course it's locked. Nobody likes the outdoors at nighttime. Seems to be locked. Okay, I know I'm going to the South Stonehenge to offer this memento key. But where I want to see if I can get side quests. And where's Keats at? Where has he gone all day and all night? Doolin Village is in the Republic of Ireland. Is it really? This is where Keats is staying. Don't think it's proper to visit at night. Okay, that's at least you know what propers are. Yeah, Doolin is really a village. I want to go to Ireland now and go to Doolin. Please let this place be just like as it is too. I want to go to the bridge house and go to the pub. And then I want them to welcome me. Are you here to speak to the dead? And I'd be like, this is amazing. You guys are all amazing. Oh, there's a new one in the back there. I see you. Oh, but the sweeper lady's gone. Don't look so sad. Feel free to talk anytime you like. We have nothing to do, you see. We need something to enliven us. At least the music plays better music. The dead has better music than the living. But you really gotta Google it yourself. There's all kinds of pics. I will. But I'm just glad that you. I'm glad you looked it up for me because I'm happy to see it. I just want it to not be changed too much. Ought to be good. Something's going to happen in the netherworld. Or so I am told. Let me introduce my half-lives to you. I'm Jimmy. That there's Frizzy, the Banshee. Gan Corner, the barman. That little mouse man is, Rhyme Rat. And the battling duo are Gam and Gee. Gam and Gee. You're like a robot. I like how the Rat Man is wearing a jacket way too big for his arms. Yeah, I mean, he's fashionable though. My name is Gam? No, it's not. My name is Gee. Do they not know who they are? I assume Gam is the head on... When we're looking at him, the head on the left. That's what I think Gam is. Or Gee. Wait a minute. Gam might be... I'm thinking Gee is the one on the right, left now. No, Gam. You know about the picture book? It contains bountiful information on the folks. I see it, but I got nothing. Are you squeaking because you're a metal rusty thing? Are you joking me? Hey, you gave her a tip. I was going to do that. Shut your trap, Gam. My name's Gee. Okay. Okay, so... Do you know about the picture books? Okay, and that's it. Got it. Oh, Gam Corner? Gan Corner? Once you know your way about the netherworld a bit, I might be asking you for help. Ah, we gotta get a little further so we can start getting quests? Not... Day one? Really day one that has no quest either? So where did that lady go? There was one lady missing, but we got Gam and Gee now. Alright. Where's my scarecrow friend, too? Alright, let's just go to where we're supposed to go. Nice owl hooting. Every time I hear owls, I think of Zelda games now. Ooh, that's all glowy. Oh, my scarecrow friend is here, at the henge. Got yourself a memento? So to the netherworld again? Just make an offering of it? What will happen then? Listen very carefully, and you'll hear a dead person's voice. It will give you the location of the door to the netherworld. A place with a significance to that person while alive. Oh, interesting. Hey, let's do it. I'm curious how they're gonna tie all of this in. I don't wanna, I'm not gonna guess the murder mystery yet, who did it and all of this stuff. That's just too soon. Not enough facts. I want to take him to the lighthouse. It's my dear son's final wish. The lighthouse? Okay, now we couldn't get there before. It's completely broken up, blocked off. Is she automatically hitting to the lighthouse for us, or do we gotta still walk there? The music sounds very Final Fantasy X-ish too there, didn't it? Interesting music in this game. Okay, that's an interesting sound. Did that light create a bridge for me to cross? Oh, it creates a...
So it was the will of the dead that showed me the way to the netherworld.
Yeah. And it's this area here that was important to him. Okay. I'm assuming the netherworld's not gonna always be the same, or... The fairy realm again! This time, you open the door to the netherworld yourself. What should I do to meet Suzette's father? Defeat the Folklore. Ah, so the Folklore are the boss of this game, and folks are the little monsters that you fight on the way. A monster deep in the fairy realm. When someone dies with a strong emotion, their spirit is pulled into a folklore. Ah ha ha, there you go. Defeat the folklore, and the spirits inside should be released. Oh, I could never do anything like that. Yes, you could. But first, let's go and see the Fairy Lord, and to get some advice. He is someone important? Is he? Or he is he? Yeah, yes he is. He knows everything. He'll tell us where the folklore is. I bet he'll give you a really warm welcome. Almost forgot, if you're going to travel the netherworld, you should take this. Acquired Fairy Realm Picture Book, page 1. Okay. I finally got this. Picture book pages show folks' weaknesses. Open the picture book from the start menu and the items to view its pages. A portal appears at the entrance of the fairy realm. You can use the portal to recover HP, save your game, or return to Doolin Village from the netherworld. Now the game has opened up a little bit more. I can search, heal up, and save, and go back to Doolin. Okay, very, very cool. Very, very cool. I like it. Now I got my own save. The game is slowly starting to open up now. So she has an extra thing, and I can't attack when I'm in the village. Oh, okay. Hello and welcome. Okay, he's saying the exact same thing as the prologue. The fairies are on your side. If there are any questions we can help you with, just ask. A portal, recovery at portal, messenger abilities. I think these are all the same, yeah? Yeah, I think those are all the same. Long ago, this seems to be the same. It's all the same. Okay. Interesting that the thing didn't change from prologue to chapter 1. And is the monsters... Okay, it looks like the monsters are still the same. Now there's more monsters, though. You've acquired a karma-releasing item. This item can be used to release certain folks' karma. Okay, this is the map. Select as map. Start is options. And I need to use 10 pulse tree nuts. And that's what just dropped was one of those. You currently have one. And I'll be able to unlock this to unlock the 4th ability. Okay? Most likely, is that how it's going to work? Absorb 10 of them. Absorb 10 of them and defeat 3 impets with hankies. Okay. I need to find an impet first. So now I'm going to go to items. Go to picture book. Those must be the impets are weak to bubbles. Got it. So I can't read the writings, we just have to look at the pictures and figure it out. So clearly Ellen's gonna be fighting impets soon. Keats literally got nothing. What up with that, Keats? Cloak. Karma release. Pulse tree nut. Mysterious nut that seems to pulsate slightly. So I do have items now. And I have an event, a memento key. Ah, we know that Suzette's father's name is now Ronaldo. Okay, we're getting some items now. Now, the game is happening. You don't pick up items and use them in this game. There isn't like a potion in this game. You have to fight well. And, dude, the dodging is really quick in this game. I'm not too sure if I can... I hope the dodging works out well, but... So I need to be able to attack the sky? So yeah, those are healing thing. It's like Kingdom Hearts. You're picking up the green orbs in Kingdom Hearts. I need... Okay, white. I can attack and break. Blue must be water? Let's see if water works. Ah, I understand. And green must be wind. Can I lock on? L1? R1? No. Okay, and I got 1.5. Have I not leveled up yet? It's select to see my level. I'm still rank 1. I only got 91 experience out of 400. I have not leveled up yet. Defeat the folklore. Is that how I can meet the dead? How can I do that? I should go and see the fairy lord. I've been fighting all of these enemies, everybody, and I've only gotten 91 experience so far to 400. We've acquired a picture book page. But now I need green for wind magic, I think. Or lightning, but I'm assuming wind magic. This is kind of cool. I like how there's a little bit more to do in this game than walking and fighting. I wasn't expecting much out of this game. Really, I wasn't. Surprisingly, and this game turned out to be okay. There you go. I need to use the imp things to take on... The thing looked kind of cute until I seen the bottom of it, but... Use the bubbles to take out the impets to take out whatever that is. Yeah, okay. We haven't even fought in these creatures yet, and I already know how to defeat them. At least I have a 4-string attack now. That was totally worth going up here. R2 dodges very well. I wonder how... Aha, pulse tree nuts. We are getting them. If I get 10 of them, I can unlock this thing's ability. It goes upward if you... So I couldn't absorb 2 of them again. I guess you gotta like step back and try to get the line to go. If you're too close, it doesn't work. Got it. So... We've made it this far last time as well. Anything you'd like to know? Okay, yeah, it is all the same. Game is from 2007. Well, no messengers in a while. Long ago, the living used to visit frequently, but now they never do. Why have they forgotten they can visit the land? Okay, no, that's all the same. I believe this is all the same, everybody. Heavens times 3. 2 new free games on the Epic Game Stores. One is poker. The other is called Breathage. Wait. I think that's one of the games that I was looking at before. Another space survival game that looks so much crazier than the one you just did. I think Breathage was on my list to play. And if Breathage is free, I just got myself another game. I'll double confirm to see if it really was called Breathage. But I feel like that name looks very familiar, and if that's the case, I very much want to play that game if it's on my list. Thanks for letting me know, Mel. That's an awesome thing to remind me. I gotta write that down too, though. I've seen a chicken in space. You've seen it? That's good for you. I haven't seen any chickens in space. The last space game I played was not really chickens I had to deal with. You came in search of the dead. This time you communed with one and opened the door. Use the audience hall, and the dead you seek should meet you. Ooh, okay. That sounds a bit ominous. What have I written down? This game came out June 2007. I must have said that, right? So I'm just writing down check Epic Games for free games. Yeah, that's all I wrote down quickly. Let's get going. I'm a little bit hurt again. Attack. Oh, I can't attack and then dodge. The dodging seems pretty quick, but if you're absorbing and stuff, You can't quite move. So this is as far as we made it. I passed out here at this point. At the tree that's covered in thorns and looks like roses. Interesting. Okay. Cool. You have an awesome night too. Thanks for the amazing info. I gotta go take a look at that now. I hope Breathage is the one that's on my list. How do I capture them? I think oops, I think I was attacking them in I must have been hitting them too hard, or when I attacked them again, I defeated them. My bad, I did not realize that. Circle. I don't know what you do, but you seem to circle again. Does it just, is it like an aerial attack thing? Let's go read what this thing is. Oh, there's 3 more I'm going to get before this one? This little fiend is wicked and always up to no good, but it isn't very powerful. Sometimes seems to be kindly, but always has ulterior motives. Use 1 aqua liquid. It doesn't really tell me what it is. It looks like it drops from above, maybe? It has a lot of attack and a lot of defense. It has the most attack and the most defense. I just don't know how to use it. So I wanted to retry this again, because I... Yes, okay, I'm getting them now. This is a fully powered up shot. Okay, I just attacked them once and I could instantly absorb them. That's where I was going wrong. Yeah, I was attacking them and I when they hit the ground, I thought I could get them again, but when I attacked them, they instantly died. I was too strong, it seems. Okay, well, am I soon making it to the Fairy King? Oh, pretty. Don't think this is some kind of dream. The Netherworld is very close to reality, you know. Legends of travels to the Netherworld are based on true experiences. Okay. A field full of flowers? How nice. At least these flowers don't go away and leave me within the hour. Like some other flowers that I know. The Fairy Lord has told us to share our knowledge with you. New cloaks. Hey, hey, hey. And there you go. The cloak you're wearing now can transform itself. Depending on what form your cloak takes on, you'll obtain various new abilities. Really? How to change the cloak? That's a secret. Just know you'll need to undergo various trials. Ground birds. The other day, a huge bird attacked me. I was running all around trying to escape. But what a strange bird. It couldn't even fly very well. I bet you know how to handle it. Okay. Mysterious stones. What never breaks no matter how often you strike it, but might if hit by wind or thunder. Haha, try to break it however you can. As you might find something good inside. Oh, the stones. Okay, yes, I've attacked them and I've used wind. Okay, territories. The stronger folks have their own territories. To advance through such areas, the folks' sanction is needed. Folks have their own territories, okay. Interesting. Am I ever gonna meet the fairy lord? Have you found the dead one you seek yet? Perhaps you should ask the fairy lord for advice. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm trying to do. I like this place. I am okay with wandering around a wonderful field such as this. I don't think there's any like hidden items. I would be shocked if there was. Again, I think it's just stones that you attack and then you will get stuff out of them. Is my cloak absorbing all of the spiritual looking butterflies? They all seem to like fly into me and then disappear and then constantly keep flying towards me no matter what. Yeah, I don't know what that's about, but... The path is blocked by a barrier. I've seen something like that before, haven't I? By the looks of it, yeah. Barriers can be dissolved through such method as absorbing folk eds. Ah, okay, I have to... Oh, that hit me. Wow, really? I didn't think it was going to hit me that far. When IDs are green, timing absorption mode is in effect. Quickly flick the controller up at the exact moment the id turns red. Okay, like that. Like that? Okay. Abu Bari? Or Boo Barai? To change the folks assigned to the palette, press L2 to open folks change. Open the palette. Change menu. Items, system, folks details. A giant ferocious bird that lives near the water's edge and mercilessly devours any who approach. It's rumored to transform into a horse and gallop across the water. What an interesting folk. Absorb 3 more of them and defeat 10 folks with this. Okay. Fairy realm. L2, everybody. You can change the folks you use. Choose a folk and press the action button to assign it to the pallet's location. So, square has been attack for me. Triangle has been range. Long range wind element attacks. And then L3 to save the pallet. I really don't need the, maybe the shield might be good. Let's not remove the shield just yet. So now, I'm too curious about something. I know I'm backtracking a long ways. And I may have to fight my way through all of them again. It's holding up. So there's a blue dot. What does the blue dots mean? I know that the mark, the blue arrow, means that's where I entered in for This is a bugaboo. What? Wait, I defeated a bugaboo, but I couldn't absorb it? Or did I hit it too hard? I didn't see a thing above it, so when I attacked... I want to get these creatures. Unless I have to defeat them with the proper magic, and if you don't hit them with the proper spell, you can't absorb them. Is that what's going on? And I hit it with the wind attack, and that wasn't its weakness, and that's why it didn't appear. Is that all? Is that all it's required? Because interesting. Yeah, I think I can avoid them, can't I? Do they have a range that would attack me? This is him defeating the creatures, right? I think so. You know what? I should use this. Yeah, defeat 5 creatures. I think I have to defeat them and not absorb them, and I'll unlock something. So I do want to defeat 5 enemies now. I think it'll be worth it to unlock whatever I can with each of my creatures. I got a fairy cloak. I got both of them? Perfect. Perfect. What did I get? Attack power plus. I got more. It's more stronger. Defeat 5 Mandragoras. Ah, Mandragoras haven't fought in either. Those we've seen in many, many, many games. So that was health. These are enemies, and that was an enemy. Okay, so I only came back here for that. Cool. Use 1 aqua liquid. Defeat Mandragoras and absorb 3 more of them. Absorb. Oh, right, I could absorb those and get that done. Let's do that. And defeat 3 impets with them. I gotta defeat them, not absorb them. Okay. I can do that on my way back to where I'm supposed to go. Let's go ahead and absorb these 2. Consecutive uses. Absorb 10. Use 5 whole tree nuts. And use these to defeat impets. Okay, so I got attack power up. We're good. Okay, we can leave. Those are just life drops. Okay, moving on. Cool. Glad I got that done with her. I'm assuming like just getting this little bit of extra grinding done out of the way is the right thing to do. Oh yeah, I got something new, didn't I? Cloak of Sid transformed by the ancient rites of the fairies. Resist bond and sleep. I meant to close. Load palette, R3. Perfect. Close. I wanted to change, but because I was in battle, I couldn't. E items. How do I change? Start doesn't work. It makes a noise saying I can't do it, and if I hit circle, it closes it too. Okay, I would love to be able to have resistances to things. I just can't change my cloak right now. I don't know if I have to be in the human realm or some kind of gimmick, but if anybody's ever played this game, you're free to let me know how. And if it's just like, wait until later, then just say that, and then I'll be like, oh, okay. So I don't know how to defeat this thing properly to get its item. This thing is really strong as well. Okay, defeated it really quickly with that. It didn't take that many attacks to defeat it too. The bird took a little while. I'll attack it a bunch with this, and then hopefully I don't kill it. Ah, these are the ones that I want to kill. Done. Done and done. Attack power and MP consumption. Okay, cool. Just need to get a few more of these and then brownies with hankies. Oh, I should be fighting more of those. I should just absorb more of those. Okay. So I don't get any experience when I kill them like that, but it helps to unlock their abilities. Wrong button. 186 into 4. I'm not even halfway leveled up yet. Yeah, okay, cool. No, I gotta remember to keep absorbing. Again, I could run back and forth. If I can go into a world and just run back and forth and just absorb everything, I might have a chance to do that. Not me, but we might be able to level up. That would be great. Forcing an extra level ahead of its time would just probably get me above where I need to be. I don't think this game has, like... I just realized what's happening. I can't defeat it though if I don't have the right spell on. Ooh, double attack. Triple attack. I bounced into it and got hurt. Am I even hurting this thing? Yes, I am. That hit me. I keep walking into it and getting hurt. Funny story, but I'm getting hurt by just walking into it. Can't attack. Got stuck. So I see the blue thing is pulsating above its head. Means it must be getting close to dying? Didn't hit him. So, like, this thing does not attack very well. Please drop it on him. I don't know if I'm ever attacking it or not, but... It missed again. It missed again. I know I can kill this thing in 2 seconds, but I was trying to like get the weakness come out of it, but no. I think I could have just attacked it quicker, couldn't have I? I think I could have. I think I might have. I might not have needed to fight that long onto it. And that small heal drop healed me fully from all of that damage. Really? Weird. I'll take it though. Oh, I forget which monsters hurts them. Oh, the imp thing drops on them, not on... Oh, I was doing that wrong the whole time. I thought the imp was for the bird, not for, it's for them. Wait, what? They did one attack and ran away? Oh, I had no idea that was going to happen. Well, that was unfortunate. I want to capture you. It's one of those running away Pokemon that you can't capture. Ah. Okay, I'm gonna backtrack in unless this is a cutscene, but I want to backtrack into this room and try to catch them. Yeah, okay, just a bunch of enemies. X is the button I'm looking for. I got put to sleep. I got hit by that. Okay. So I was supposed to lock on and dash in behind them, and then but I thought I hit X anyway, but it didn't happen because I got put to sleep? Is that how it works? I don't know, right? I don't know how this game truly plays. Even if I summon something and I'm asleep, it don't matter? I summoned the imp, and he just looked at it like... Did I use the wind back at the creature? Didn't you used to play Final Fantasy 11? I did. I played and beat Final Fantasy 11. Welcome back, Jay Bergs. I used to play a lot of games. You should check out my channel. It's truly amazing. I did not need to cast it. I did not need to cast that spell to get the thing to happen. Oh, well then that changes everything. How long was that message? I didn't see that message at all. It's been 12 minutes since somebody wrote a message and I'm only now replying to it. My bad. I got so distracted by this game. And nobody said a word since Mal left, and then I lost track of chat. Apologies, J-Bergs, if you're still here. My bad. Yes, I did and beat it. Sometimes appears in the human world in the form of a black cat. It can speak human language, but pride prevents it from doing so except on rare occasions. So these things turn into black cats. Okay. What do I need to do? Use one green liquid to unlock it. Okay, so I need to get green liquid first. I don't like the imp thing. It's a weird... Perfect. Okay, so at least I need an aerial attack thing, which is this thing. I got a wind and water attack, a natural attack, and a slow aerial drop-down attack, which I don't like at all, but I mean, can you beat the game with whatever folks you want, or do you actually have to have a specific thing to handle each area and location? Because that I don't know, but... Okay, we're down the hill already. I don't really see anything around here. I see sparkly things all the time, but I don't see anything for it, so... Let's head in deeper. My bad, Jayberg, I didn't see your message at all. Again, orange name appeared with orange name. Ooh, is this a save? And a cutscene? Do you know about quests? They're favors people ask you to do. Ask around the pub. You ought to be up to performing a quest by now. I made it far enough to be able to complete quests. No, I'm fully healed. Oh, I changed cloaks from here. So this is the cloak that shows my my tummy. And oh, this is really nice. This one's actually nice. I like this one. Resist, bond, and sleep. Absolutely yes. Yay! This is way nicer. And I get resistances too. I search. I can use the portal? I could warp from the beginning to here. Oh, I'm kind of liking all the stuff that this game has given me. So, must be close to the fairy lord, fairy king now. Okay, and I'm assuming up the tree is the right way. So what's over here? Be careful, Ellen. When a living person perishes in the netherworld, it's more terrifying than death. The spirit actually vanishes. Please don't think of us as a dream or an illusion. More people think like that, the closer we become to disappearing into the oblivion. Right, that is the thing that folks have to deal with in fairies. If you don't believe in them, they just disappear. Strange thing, but... Kitties! Okay. Just absorbed. A Daru? A Daru is a metamorphosis of a mature oak tree, often revered as the king of the forest. Its presence and broad expansiveness has won over many a fairy. It's a tree? And what interesting weird things. Absorb 3 more Daru. And I don't have to have them equipped. Defeat 10 folks with this to give it more power. Okay. These weird stones have stuff for nothing in it for me. Is this just a dead end, or is this a... Okay, it's just a dead end. Okay, cool. It was worth going in here then. It seems some of them, if you don't attack with the right thing, they won't drop their id, like the boogaboo or whatever it was called. I could go and fight 1 or 2 more of them, I can power them up. I mean, yeah, I mean, that's kind of a thing. How in the world do I miss chat so easily? I don't like it. Okay, I absorbed 10 of them, or 3 of them. Absorb 5 more, so 4 more and I got them done up again. And is the items random, or is the items... No, it seems to be the same. The one down there spawns in another one? If I break this one, another one will show? And a upholstery nut. Oh, wait, I'm getting a few of those. How many items do I have? 6 out of 10. I mean, if I could get one of those every time, I can power up my main attacking thing, which has a 4-hit combo to it now. Oh, so that hurt me. Oops, I didn't mean to kill him. I wanted to take out both of them and get more experience. Oh man, what a waste. So am I actually going to get another one of these? It's kind of an easy farm. Yep, there's always one down here. And it spawns another creature, but really it's not that difficult to defeat them. They fall over every time you attack them with wind. Right? And yeah, you don't get anything out of that. It does heal me. Awesome. Okay, I'll take that. Should I... Oh, that must be her brother. Oh, you came. You're not supposed to be here, you know. Who are you? Are you dead? I'm looking for people who know something about my past. What would you like to know? I don't have any memories from before the age of 5. My first memories are of when I was living in the orphanage. Why do you think you can't remember? It was a traumatic event that your young brain decided to forget. I don't know. A teacher at the orphanage thought maybe I hit my head in an accident or something? Something unpleasant must have happened to you. There you go. When something really bad happens to people, they forget it. So that they can go on. Or if you just... if you're a YouTuber, you just seem to forget everything. I don't care what I find out. I still want to go. I wouldn't if I were you. You won't be able to cope with it. Do you know me? Who are you? Herv or Hervey? Okay. Shouldn't he... And then he just disappears. Okay, I am going to continue on, but not until I save. Because I feel like this could be a boss moment. I still thought we were going to be talking to the Fairy Lord first, but we'll see. I can go to Doolin anytime I want. Right. Oh, that might work. Nope. That didn't work either. So I hit it with a little bit of everything that I have so far. I can't get them yet. I don't have the ability to do so. So to my right is a path. Oh, you're different. Oh, the thing charged so slowly it hit me. Oh, there it is. One that goes red. An Ogma absorbed. I thought it was the same creature I fought before. Why are there two different routes? Oh man, okay, there was a path to my here and a path over there. I want to go the wrong way, but like I can't tell until I walk. And I don't want to fight the boss. I wish the game would be like, listen, the boss is up here. Cool, right? Maybe that's the boss that I'm supposed to fight? So let's go the other way and see what happens? Maybe. I could very well be wrong, who knows? Ah, rank up! There we go! What does rank up do now? My health bar bigger than my... Ogma's fierce appearance is merely a temporary form. Its true form is that of a gentle old man. Some worship it as a wise god who taught man how to read and write. Absorb 2 more of them, defeat a coup Sidhe with an Ogma. Okay. Ooh, Sidhe is not a Kate Sith. Okay. Change the terminologies. So this way was the wrong way to go. A brownie? Brownie loves to store the honey it receives for helping humans with their domestic chores. But gets very sad when it's always knocking the honey pot over. Okay. Use a purple liquid. So again, I can't defeat these. Acquired a picture book. Perfect. Let it be for the thing that I want. I need Ogmas to defeat them bugaboos. Got it. Unless it was for not a bugaboo. Horns on its hands and its head with a beard? Okay, I think I might need this Ogma for the boss. Okay. A quick little attack. Okay, I'm constantly going the wrong way, but... Ah, we looped. Am I now able to fight the boss? Am I fighting that monster now? Far away. Okay, not a hard fight, but... .5 experience. Okay, that was not so hard. Biggest id absorb. Charge for more powerful destroy attacks. What? Okay, they gave me a heal thing in case if I got beat up too badly there. Cute, but didn't really need it. And more healing. Okay, cute. So blue dots is where I've been, and red means I've never been here before? Is that what the blue dots are for? You've been from this area before? Go here instead? I think so. And another save, perfect. Oh, my scarecrow friend, there you are. Ellen! Something's not right. There's a rumor going around amongst the fairies. They say some other human besides you has entered the fairy realm. What? I mean, isn't it not... Let's hurry up and go to see the fairy lord before anything strange happens. Aren't I the one who's gonna cause the strangeness to happen? We have to find out where that folklore is. So cool, I can change my cloaks, I can use the portal and warp, I can warp back to the real world Doolin, and I can save and get healed from this? What a strong... what a strong thing this is. And I'm actually rank 2 now, which gives me 190. And I'm halfway leveling up to rank 3. After another living person has come to the fairy realm, who on earth could it be? How puzzling. I must go and see the fairy lord. It's funny that I didn't think it was Keats first. Wait, Ellen, just talk to the fairy lord first, okay? Or else I'll be in trouble. Yeah, I mean, how could I know which way was which other than... This way was another route. The fairy realm is no longer the pleasure world it once was long ago. If you want to know what's happening, find the fairy lord and ask him. So this was like a paradise before? I really hope I don't get kicked out into Keats' thing. Dude, I want stairs that play pranks on me like this. Are you kidding me? Awesome. I don't want to, yeah, I want to be in like investigative Keats mode and then I won't be able to level up if there was a chance to. The Lord's Hall. What would you like to ask? Impact of the folklore. Folklore has appeared, so the fairy realm's audience hall no longer functions properly. Folklore's powerful mystical force has affected it. But if you manage to defeat the folklore, the audience hall should return to normal. Boggle? There's a knight called Boggle, or Boogle. Let's go with Boggle. Close to the fairy lord. He's the fairy realm's most elite. Oblivion, when everyone stops believing in fairy folks and stuff. Till recently, people remembered the land of the fairies. Now it's all but gone from people's memories. See for yourself. Oblivion has already encroached on the area ahead. Harmful effects? The netherworld is being eroded away by Oblivion. For now, the fairy realm has managed to escape harm, but will probably soon be affected. What will happen when Oblivion takes over? You'll eventually make your way into the netherworlds that's been eroded by Oblivion. Okay. It's not good for the fairy folk. Fairy Lord and all denizens of the fairy realm have long awaited you. You are messenger of the cloak. You are the messenger of the cloak? Anyway, with your folk mastery, you'll take the netherworld by storm. Okay. The controller still looks to the left, this blue controller. Do you know why the cloak gives the power to absorb ids? No, I would love to know. Because it was used for transporting spirits. Now I just use them for battle? I feel like I'm not living up to the past one's fates. Okay, so at any point to run over to the other side as well? Since I didn't quite see anything? Looking on the jars and like hoping that maybe something might kick in, but I don't think there's any like hidden items yet. Or at least I haven't found any, or I've been super unlucky missing all of them, or there's just none. But alright, let's go talk. Kind of figured to stand there and talk for some reason. Ah, heiress of the cloak. How long we have awaited your arrival. So this is him, huh? Why? I only wanted to know about my past. Your wish shall be granted. Humans are weak. They purge memories of pain and suffering. But where do you think such memories end up? Our memories that we get rid of show up in the netherworld? That's interesting. I'm not sure. The netherworld? Precisely. So, and if we all forget about the netherworld and the worst of their fears and sorrows, I'll amalgamate into the most powerful types of folks. The great folklores that stand in your way. And is all of these folklores that she's fighting hers or like everybody's? And if it goes into oblivion and all of our stuff goes away, wouldn't that be an interesting place for our stuff to go? I have to fight? It will be possible with the help of the power of the folks. Trust in the cloak and fight with us. Your lordship, two other things happened. The folklore, Sir Nunnos has materialized. The time has come. Go forth, young Ellen. Okay. Sir Nunos. Defeat the folklore and retrieve your lost past. May you prevail. Okay. Acquired, page 5. Okay, this might help me figure out how to defeat him. There was an intruder in the forest of the fairies, perhaps like you. They wanted to defeat the folklore and examine its memories. Reports say that the intruder was wearing glasses. Yeah, it's Keats then. Glasses? I hope this isn't bad. Did Keats wasn't able to win? So somehow Keats got ahead of her, but I guess it'll just still play itself out, right? Okay, so it's all the same. What I need to go check out is what I got. Page 1 and 2. I'm missing page 3 already. Maybe Keats gets it. Page 4 is the little beast to take out the big guy. Wind to take out the big guy. And then wind to absorb the big guy, and then my bird to use the wind on that? Is this a combo attack? Under cover of darkness, the Bargeist appears out of nowhere. Yeah, that looks like the thing from that creepy, cringy movie. The creepy movie. I forget the name of it now. It's been so long. I've never. Yeah, like I should be watching all the things that I've referenced, but I don't really watch most things. They say that just before a famous person dies, it gathers the dogs in the area and starts howling. That's what you do? Absorb one more. Okay, and it only has 2 things? Why do I get the feeling that the laughing stairs is a nice touch? Why do I get the feeling that if I go and do this, it's gonna roll the thing, and Ellen's gonna get kicked out of her story, and I'm gonna play as Keats, and then I'm gonna be locked into the village, and I will not be able to to level up Keats in time. I'll save though. I mean, going back 20 minutes in time wouldn't be the way to go either, but... Did it say I only played for an hour and a bit? Playtime an hour and 33 minutes. So all the rest that they were counting is like not in the menu, in cutscenes, and all that stuff isn't real time. Come on, Ellen, hurry, the folklore is up ahead. Are you ready? Remember what the fairies told you about how to defeat it? I mean, they gave me a book, and I gotta now use the Bargeist when wind happens, I think. And then use my gust attack to do damage. What would you like to know about him? Beyond here is an enormous monster called a Folklore. Defeating it will not be easy. It's heavily armored and its tentacles are lightning swift. Best chop off those tentacles and it might be manageable. But no one's had the nerve to do it. It spews flames and poison. If only we could stuff something big in there. I got that part. The right of the Kilmulus. The rite of the Kilmulus is often performed up ahead. 15 Kilmulus leap about and pray, making offerings of treasure. Go and have a look. Releasing karma? Certain conditions make the folks you use grow stronger, such as absorbing the id of the same folk many times, and so on and so forth. The gnome Mosne? Interesting word, is a folk that devours the memories of the dead. If you seek the memories of the dead, touch the Minosmene. It looks a little like an insect would in your world. Okay. I hope there's like another scene or two, or I'm just running straight into the boss battle. There's another scene or two. Okay, if you got hurt, they will heal you up. Oh, I was about to turn around and save, actually. But a cutscene kicked in before I even got to the... No, I got to the exit, didn't I? I guess I got a little too close. I was thinking of turning around and saving because there was nothing else here. But let's see what happens when we fight a folklore. Oh, that thing looks hideous. The picture book details Folklore's weaknesses. If they are difficult to defeat, check the picture book. Thanks, game. Okay, not... So, I'm doing the wind attack. Right? I got the bark heist, and then I used wind, the book is telling me. Unless I'm being lied to. There's a third thing. I gotta use the thing with... Oh, I didn't see the third thing. Absorb, attack, and then wind. Are you what I think I need? Using analog, and when I hit right, it goes left. Oh, that's unfortunate. Not yet. Okay. Now we could use the wind. My bad, everybody. I'm trying to dodge out of the way, but I keep hitting buttons and... Can I just do this infinitely, or no? One more? I'm glad the bosses don't hit with like 7/8 of your health, or I would have lost there. I didn't see the third, the second thing. Yeah, I didn't see it to cut off the limbs. I just assumed the Bargeist was doing damage to the limbs when it spiked through. Yeah, anyway, okay. There's combinations that you have to keep changing to. A door appears. This door. Will it lead me to Suzette's father? You're walking into like a fire oblivion. So we're back at the pub. Going to the lighthouse? Hello, Art. Welcome to one episode of this game, and then Maze donated another game like this. So we'll be back to this game after I beat May's donation, but how are you, Art? Where am I? We're back at the bar. And the thing is gonna start talking to us. Nice nap. Wow, now that's a sweetie. Care for some tea, sweetie? I don't want no tea from you. I heard I can meet the dead here. I knew it. I thought you'd come to see me. This room channels the memories of the dead. Looking for a bug though, aren't I? I'm okay. BRB, getting some tea. You're actually getting some tea, but this looks like back. I keep missing it. It's so fast. I heard I can meet the dead here. Okay. This room channels the memories. I'll hit next. This looks like the village pub. Yes, it may look that way to you, but everything you see here is self-preserved. You must have gone to a pub shortly before coming here. In fact, I did. Oh? Oh. The memory you extracted from the folklore will soon manifest as a person. Okay. His name is Ronaldo, descendant of Doolin 17 years ago. Apparently his wife is named Regine. Ready or not, here come the dead. Okay, so yes, this is who we wanted to meet. Oh, I gotta exit again, my bad. Music. Is she gonna stop me from leaving? I still need to talk to him. Okay, good, good. I was like, please, like, stop me from making the wrong choices here. Can I talk to the... 17 years ago. Are you Suzette's father? Yes, that's right. Do you know me? My name's Ellen. 17 years ago, I've grown old. Ellen? I don't recall. Your wife Regine asked me to come to the village. Sure, she must have known me in the past. We were in the village only for a short time, 17 years ago. Weren't many children in the village then, either. There was Herve and one other. Oh, Herve was not your son? Because I would have assumed you would have said Herve. That boy I just bumped into? You know Herve? Herve. Oh, okay, that's better. My beloved son. Okay, I was like, why did he talk to him like, why didn't he announce that he was his son first? Like, I think a father would do. My beloved son, that's right, I'll never forget. He was murdered. Oh. But what happened to him? That day, the lighthouse keeper, Ryan, came to our house. Told my wife and I about the awful thing that happened at the church. Oh no, it looks like our time is finished. I wanted to tell you everything, but this game isn't going to allow that mystery to unravel so easily. Oh, one thing. Please see that Suzette gets my letter. I hope she understands what I wanted to say. Wait, what happened at the church? He's like, we're not gonna get this information now. He's poofs away. But of course. Oh? Ah, there's the insect we were looking for. What? Yeah, that's it. Ronaldo, what happened to you? Surprised? The man you were talking to was one of these. A memory bug. A type of folk that feeds on memories. A bit gross, but don't be afraid. These things can show you lost memories. But how? Ooh, what? Oh, wow. The thing can stretch out that big. What did you say? Ryan, impossible. Her, little witch, bring him back. I cannot die. Okay, that was a quick flash of a memory. Oh, what did you say? That's the lighthouse. Ryan, impossible. It's true. That's the lighthouse guy, right? No. What did you do? What did you do? To her! I'm assuming that's me? Young kid me? Herv, bring him back. Bring him back now. Did he throw himself off of a cliff? I cannot die. Suzette has yet to be born. Gasp? Herv. Regine. I must leave a message. Can go and get the message later on? Scribbled something. Now. I need a bottle to keep it dry. Luckily, there was a bottle for you. On the beach, there's a bottle for me to pick up to continue Ellen's story, I think. The song. The song. Message in a bottle. It sounds like the Undead song. 17 years it was never delivered. Then perhaps. I don't think I did something. All we saw was that he was talking to, I think, me. But then in the next scene, he was off the cliff. And I doubt a little girl of 5 years old can outpower a man like that. Unless she knows some, like, amazing karate, jujitsu, something. But, like, there's, like, a lot of circumstances that factor into that, okay? But there was something, we couldn't see what else happened in that scene, so more people might have been around. Was that really Suzette's father? Well, it was, and it wasn't, you know. Ellen, the dead are dead. It's not like they're alive in the netherworld, or anything. But your memories are what make you, you, aren't they? And if someone else had your memories, they'd be you, you see. I don't think so. Keep opening doors to the realms and talk to all kinds of dead people. There are other realms? Absolutely. Yep, there are. Deeper down, the fairy realm is actually quite near the human world. But you need to earn the right if you want to go deeper. You think I can do it? Don't worry, you already have. You defeated the Folklore. Easy, right? Yes, that one was. You should go back to the village for now, though. Yes, I have to see Suzette. Okay, if I am still here, though, this is perfect. I can level up Ellen. If I could. I mean, I'd rather have a chance to level up the old man, but... So I'll make the saves now. So, I was planning on playing and beating this game, and then right before the live stream, May hits me with, I want you to get this game, and I look it up, and then I'm like, okay, that's a high age rating again. But I want to play games, so here we are. And then May's already donated it for the game. I hope to get a hard copy tomorrow. I'll have to just hopefully ask around, and if anyone's around to pick it up, because I'll be at work again, so hopefully I can still get it somehow, some way. If anyone's curious about the game, again, the game is called Bramble, the Mountain King. That's all you need to look up. It's gonna be, from what I can quickly see, it's gonna be like this game. It's gonna be folklore stuff. But expect it to probably be even darker than this game. This game is at least telling you a story, and it's not all sad and tragic the whole time. But it's probably gonna lead to that point. I'm not too sure how the other game is gonna go, but it's gonna go into, like, the darker side of these folklore creatures, where it's gonna be blood and gore, it says, and that's never a good combination for a video game, especially on my channel, I know. So, and I hope the partial nudity isn't excessive. again, it's non-realistic creatures that look humanoid. I don't know exactly what that means, so I hope it's not bad though. I really don't want to have my channel... I want my channel to be way more family friendly and clean, but it seems almost every donation is not what I'm looking for. And again, I will turn down some games. I'll absolutely have to refuse quite a few games. And if May keeps pushing the steps even further and then one game goes too far, then I'll have to draw the line at some point. But right now, it is what it is. So we'll see where this game goes. Again, I'd rather be donated like the games that I already have the list for. You know, I already have Grounded is on my Steam. I have Nintendo games from my Switch. I have a list of games that I would gladly play. Superliminal or something like that is like nice games. They're all on my list, but like nobody seems to go for those. So I don't get to play the games I want to play. That would be nice and happy and nothing to worry about. Yeah, so that's my life, but maybe I'll get more people in, and then maybe we'll get those games eventually. But yeah, there you go. That's Folklore. This game is a lot better than what I was thinking. I wasn't expecting much out of this game. I was expecting an old PlayStation 3 game. I saw that it had to do with folklore, because that's literally the stuff that's on the title, and like, yeah, but I didn't expect the story to be in depth like this. This is a nice story for once in a video game. Is Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart on the list? I think I was trying to get all the other Ratchet games that are gettable. So I don't know what the next Ratchet game is. Again, I don't have to do all of the spin-offs, because like those are just spin-offs, but I wouldn't mind playing the next game after the one that I played, if it's on a game system that I can play. If it's on like Game Boy Advance, let's pretend, then I don't need to get that game either. If it's not on the Nintendo Switch, then I just can't play it. So we move on to the next system, a PlayStation 1, a PS2, PS3, PS4, and we get those games. Unless they're, again, if they're spin-offs, we could skip them as well. So I don't know what my next Ratchet & Clank game is. I don't know what my next Spyro game is. There's plenty more Spyro games and Ratchet & Clanks, and there's a whole bunch of other trilogies. I think I have another trilogy just on my PlayStation 5, just waiting. I could start it up anytime. Crash Bandicoot? Is that on my PlayStation 5? If that's the one, like, I have that one just waiting, but... yeah, like... I only did Spyro 1, 2, and 3, didn't I not? Isn't there, like, 12 more Spyro games? There's the Enter the Dragonfly, and that one might be a spin-off, but like, there's a lot more Spyro games than the little trilogy set. There's a lot going on in those crazy games that I looked up and went, oh boy, that's that's confusing, and then I let it go, since I don't know what people want to watch. I'll play the games though if people show up and be like, yeah, get the Spyro game, here it is, get Ratchet & Clank, this game. Get it, and then I will. So yeah, with that, Art's at least talking about games. That's exciting for me. I wonder what Art will do. But yeah, no, this game is good. The combat's, you just gotta remember what buttons you've assigned to the things, and follow the book to win the battles. I guess I can't. I mean, I guess I could just attack normally, and I won't be able to get any of the creatures if I don't defeat them correctly. But yeah, like, I think maybe, we'll see, maybe there might be a little bit more freedom to the combat, but it seems on the bosses, all the other attacks I was doing did no damage. When the red barrier came up, it meant no damage. Usually red means damage, but when the shield came up after a while, I'm like, oh, I'm missing a step. And then I got it with the chopping off of the limbs next, and then attack with wind on the flower part. Yeah, so anyway, like, I guess you just gotta follow that, and hopefully you have the pages beforehand, or you might be in trouble. I was gonna write something down, and it was, check order. Check the order of the game that I should be playing. Like, Ellen... Then the guy, yeah, well, I'll see if, like, if you can just go back and forth, and it's fine, then I will. But this time Keats got in front of her somehow, so I don't know. Art uses power of subscribing with your tier 1 for 29 months? Again, you didn't subscribe for 29 months, you subscribed for a total of 29 months, yes? Because it didn't say you're on a streak. I don't know, if you subscribe for 29 months, I'm gonna be shocked. If you subscribe for a total of 29 months, then that makes more sense, but thank you for the sub either way. But one is way more shocking than the other, so... but thank you. I appreciate the love and support you give this channel, so thank you. With that, I guess, Folklore Episode 1 done. My bad, this game is going to get separated for those who are watching live, real time. But, or if people find this game and... if you would have subscribed for 29 months, that would have been... I don't know how much it is to subscribe for 1 month, and times that by 29. That's how much your bill would be. and that would be crazy. I'm pretty sure it should have said for a streak of 29 months, or a total of... It's worded like you just subscribed for 29 months, which is just way too many months in one shot. And you'll never have to subscribe again for a long time. Again, it's just weirdly worded. But yeah, there you go, everybody. With that, donations and subs are happening on Twitch. How exciting. YouTube, I wish you at least something. I see likes on some of my videos, so thanks for that, and love to have some more comments. And all the other ones so far have been, like, worded weirdly that I either A, was nice and just thanked them, or B, I sassed them. So yeah, I would love some real comments, that would be nice. And yeah, we'll go from there. Oh, my channel anniversary is coming up soon enough, isn't it? I might have to figure out what to do. Maybe I should read all my YouTube comments. And not my comments, read my replies. Because you know they're not going to be all serious. Some of them are going to be really funny. But we'll see. One thing at a time, one thing at a time. Yeah. I guess I'm looking forward to seeing where this game goes. I don't think I'm going to be happy with how dark it's going to get, but I'm curious to see how well the story just plays itself out. We got ourselves kind of a murder mystery. Kind of already seen a bunch of stuff already. Pieces are already being put together for me in my brain, but we need more evidence. Because, like, the video of the dude falling off the cliff, that's not enough evidence. You only saw Ellen and him jumping off the cliff, so literally that's not enough. We need a little bit more than that. I doubt Ellen somehow pushed him off. And if she did, well, it could happen, but it's a pretty low chance. So, and we don't leave things up to chance. We get facts and then we get it. But yeah, there you go, done and done. I hope you enjoy Folklore. I don't know how long this game is either. I doubt it's a long game, but you never know. So we'll just play until we beat it. But there's another game coming out between this game, so my bad. And we'll just go from there. So thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.